His name was Geralt of Rivia. He was a witcher, a professional monster slayer. An unusual contract to lift the curse that held a monarch's daughter. It was enough to spend the night with the princess, dusk till dawn. If only she were not a deadly beast, a striga. The traitor responsible for the curse became the bait. Though gravely wounded, the Witcher lifted the curse and gained fame. The world changed with the coming of the Great War, the time of the sword and axe, the time of disdain. Geralt of Rivia disappeared, all but forgotten. But that's another story.
There we go, now we have sound. Okay, guess who remembered to change everything except for the button to swap over to the new scene? Okay, there and there. Okay, now we have a button for this. Alright then. Now, let's see, does that screw up the projector? Nope, okay. Ahoy there everyone and welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
Is your mighty Lieutenant Rakir at your service. And welcome back to, or rather welcome to the first stream of...
The Witcher, Rise of the White Wolf. Now, normally, Rise of the White Wolf isn't... Ooh, that is getting a bit loud. Normally, Rise of the White Wolf is not part of the name, but this, I added a fan patch, which added that, which, well... For one, that gave an animated main menu here, as well as, well, improve some other things, like improving textures here and there, and, well, bug fixes and all of that. Also, hello, Knight, hope you're doing well today. Let's see, alright, I need to show you something, Hillyan. I sent you something in your DMs, I hope you find it funny that I did. We're starting soon, they said, and 5 years passed. Yeah, I forgot the time how long the intro cinematic to this game takes.
Yeah. Even I forgot how long it was.
Okay, let me actually lower this a bit. There. Okay. And yeah, starting from now on the weekends we'll be playing this game, and after that we'll continue with the rest of the series. And yes, for the first time I'm putting a bit of a prop on myself here. And I actually... the mic can pick this up. I have an actual one of these around my neck as well now. I don't remember when I bought this, or even where, but yeah, I have a replica Witcher medallion.
I remember you telling us on a stream when you just bought it. I don't know on which stream it was. I don't know if you put it on Discord and all.
Okay. I thought I owned it longer than I've been streaming. But anyways.
Maybe you have. Might
Let's see.
actually just been you telling you actually owned one then.
Could be. Let's see. Game mode, play The Witcher, venture through a dark world where there is no good or evil, just choices and their consequences. Play one of the new adventures, each of which tells a singular story based on the world and characters of The Witcher. I think this was added with the community patch as well. So yeah, this, I believe, I might be completely wrong on this, I believe this is all fan work here. Also, yes, those are the names of the people who have contributed to the fan patch around here.
Alright, I had a bit of a glap or something happened on my end for a short moment that you cut out for a bit.
Okay.
For a split 1.5 seconds, something.
Now, we have our choice of difficulty as usual. We've got, it names it here, easy, medium, and hard. I was considering going, well, of course we're not going on hard. I'm not going to get my ass kicked on stream that much, and I'm not a rage streamer. I did playtest a bit, and normal enemies aren't that tanky at normal difficulty, but some bosses, or at least the boss I faced, was a bit annoyingly tanky. So, shall we go for easy?
Yes, we are streaming this to the story, and this is probably one of those more longer games, so easy is probably better, unless you're a very good Witcher player, which I'm gonna guess you're not.
Yeah, this game has a bit of a unique way of playing, which actually doesn't transfer over to the later games, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. Keyboard
it's the
and
first in the
mouse.
series, and it's, by today's standard, rather old.
Yeah, it's like with the first Mass Effect. It starts off clunky.
The northern kingdoms nursed their wounds for 5 years after the Great War. Plague and famine raged, the death toll unknown. A few surviving elven and dwarven units sought refuge amidst forests, where they prepared for a final, desperate fight. Abominable beasts ruled backwoods, highways, and former battlefields alike. In cities and villages, folk were left wondering what had happened to the Witchers. The Blue Mountains in the north of Kedwin, the year 1270, 5 years after the Great War.
Everything's all right. I've no idea where you've been. The important thing is you're alive and among friends. Though you look like you just left your grave.
I remember nothing.
We'll speak soon enough. We're nearing Karamoran.
Kaer Morgan, home of the Witchers.
We're home. Leo, get Triss.
Your time nears its end, witches. Enjoy things while you can.
Wrong, you missed the parry. I keep repeating this. Pirouette always followed by a back cross parry. Always.
Barely 2 days have passed since they found you.
I owe my recovery to you. Thank you, Triss.
Remember anything?
Not much. Look below. I know the moves. Pirouette, parry, cut. I can't explain it, but I feel a bond when we speak. I know you were important.
Geralt, we...
I need to think.
Time flows slowly at Kaer Morhen.
Ha! It worked! Not bad. Take a rest. What do you think, Geralt? Is he ready for the path?
Hello, Marco and Jess. Hope you're both doing well.
Wait for the rest. He's alone. The Professor promised 50 orens for every freak we kill.
He's mine!
Vesemir, we got company.
I'm shutting the gate. Geralt, grab a sword off the training forms.
Okay, and here we go, in media res.
Yeah,
Picking up
I need
items.
I need to point this out. I noticed over here. They made the characters look more like the more modern interpretations from the Witcher 3 and all that. However, in Witcher 1 originally, they looked kind of like the ones they do now, but not as much as this. I think the models have made them more similar to the modern ones. For the art style was let's say this, it was almost clay-like.
Yeah, from what I remember, the characters did look a bit like they were from a PlayStation 1 or 2 game.
Less, I would say more like they use claymation almost, like a combo, but I think it was more of a... They did not have much money back then to do it proper, and you needed to have a very strong system to even make it look good. Like, some characters looked fine, but others looked rather... jarring.
Yeah.
Especially something that I'm still surprised is a half gnome. What I actually thought was a monkey man.
Okay, let's see. Marco, I'm running on 3 hours of sleep since I stayed up to watch K-pop Demon Hunters with friends.
Oh,
But what I have
dear.
heard that is a good movie. Okay, move the cursor over the sword, left click to equip. Okay. Attacking, left click to attack an enemy on an enemy to attack. Hostile characters have red vitality indicators, friendly characters have green vitality indicators. Okay. And yeah, I don't think I ever paid attention to this, but you can actually see their health bar deplete at their feet. It is nice. Okay, over-the-shoulder camera movements in OTS mode. Move with using the WASD key. The WSAD. Okay, usually it's just the WASD. No, haven't seen that swapped around before. Rotate the camera by moving your mouse. Press and hold Shift to unlock and freely move the cursor. Switch to other camera modes by pressing F1 or F2. There we go. Just absolutely blendered that guy.
How do you feel?
Fine.
Anyone know who the intruders are?
Ordinary bandits would never attack Kaer Morhen.
That we know, Marigold. You could try some of your famous magic.
In due time, Lambert.
Enough! We need to check the other possible passages to the upper courtyard.
Okay, I did turn on one of the options that has, well, the names of characters and items around you appear. If that gets a bit too much, I can turn it off, but it will make it a lot easier to see what is interactable and what not.
And so far, I'm just glad you had this texture thing improves a lot for. There were many moments where it almost looked like Geralt's eyes were about to pop in the old style.
Trying to break down the gate.
They won't get anywhere without a battering ram.
I think they got something better than a goat.
A frightener. One mean beast.
Savola. I know him. A mage as ambitious as he is insane.
They're coming up here. Get ready.
There's more! They're entering the upper courtyard!
The one in glasses is the professor. Murder for hire. I sense magic. There's a sorcerer among them.
I wonder who.
Professor, you know the way. Get to it.
The professor is wanted in Redania, Temeria, and Kedwen. A real maggot. I don't recognize the sorcerer.
Marigold, I'm interested in whether you can disarm Savola. The rest is witch's work.
I'll try.
They're coming.
The frightener is very dangerous, but it's vulnerable to loud noises.
The bell's in the upper courtyard.
Exactly. Eskel, Lambert, you'll help me stop the frightener and the bandits. Leo, stay behind us. Geralt, you open the gate to the upper courtyard. When we're there, Triss can stop Savola and his pet while we prepare to deal with the professor and the unknown mage.
I'll figure something out.
Let's do this. Bleed them a bit down here before withdrawing. Geralt, follow the wall and break through to the tower where there's a passage to the upper courtyard.
Alone?
They're just bandits, though one might be infamous. You must open the gate. We'll be waiting. Good luck, Wolf.
Okay, follow the minimap marker to find a quest objective. Tip, left-click on the map icon or press the M key to view a map of your current location. Okay. Must get to the courtyard. Chaining attacks. Chain attacks kill enemies more effectively. Left-click when the cursor changes into a flaming sword. Chaining attacks requires precise timing. Clicking too soon will disrupt the attack, and clicking too late will restart the attack sequence. Yeah, like that is too early. Plus, it also gives them an opportunity to attack. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Marco. Movie was alright. Nothing too great, but not too bad. Well, these days that's already an achievement on its own. The health bar being where they stand reminds me of the Warriors and Bully. Okay. Let's deal with you.
I think there are many games that didn't do that system of health by the feet. in a game like this, but they kind of stopped. Since Honest was a strategy game, it was really easy to miss.
More isometric, I'd say. Because you can play this game in isometric view as well, like it said. We can actually swap to that here. Let's click anywhere on the ground to make a location. And that does make it easier to see. Well, unless Gerald is in the way.
Yeah.
There.
I'm not sure if this view here was in the first game. I think you only had it above in the first game. Except
It could
you
be that they
talked.
added this in the enhanced edition, which this is. Okay, combat styles, fast style. Use the fast style to defeat agile opponents. Switch to this style by left-clicking on the cat icon or pressing X. So there.
Oh, wait, enhanced. That could explain why they look more like the modern part. If it's the enhanced edition, then the developers, not the models, but the developers themselves actually updated the models then.
Could be, yeah. Let's see. One of the things that the community patch added in is better skyboxes, though I'm not too sure if that fully worked. Okay, strong style. Use the strong style to defeat larger armored opponents. Switch to this style by left-clicking on the wolf icon or pressing Z. There we go. There's one more that we don't have access to at the moment. We'll get to it in a bit. Active pause. Press the spacebar to toggle active pause mode. You have to switch between combat styles. Okay, but we can't look around. You know, we can't turn around weirded like that. Okay, cats. We can't really extend the combo between different ones. They're actually fighting over there as well. Okay, let's go deal with these.
No way through here. Follow me. Back to Savola.
Well, that keeps them off our ass at least.
You'll regret the day you were born.
He says he gets absolutely blendered.
It's gonna be a struggle to figure out which what is for the enhanced edition and which is from the community patch.
Yeah. All the same, it is an improvement. I do have a physical copy of the original game as well. Big guy at my back.
You probably can see in the manual how. Yeah, people liked the game back then, but people were rather like. But mostly the stories and concept people liked, but the models.
Less so.
Yeah, like some were created, but many people just said that even Gerald at times looked just weird.
Yeah, same as with the Mass Effect, first Mass Effect game. That definitely had a look as well.
You'll regret the day you were born.
But yeah, I'm kind of glad they definitely if this was updated in the enhanced edition, that's probably good for he. Alex looks more like the Gerald Aaron knows by now.
Yeah. Here we go. Okay, I must open the gates. Using objects, left click on the winds to open the gates. Press Alt to highlight all usable objects nearby. You cannot use objects or doors during combat. First tap to put the sword away. And there comes the big bug.
It's a miracle you're alive.
You could have told me about the stairs.
Lambert and Eskel were supposed to fix them yesterday.
We're not masons.
No matter. The professor and the other mage must be hiding in the keep.
Face the truth, Witchers. They're here to rob you.
Triss, child, we have nothing of value. Some good steel snow fox pelts.
I mean the laboratory and you know it. Someone wants your famed mutagens.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Triss may be right. We need to find out what they want.
One thing at a time. We shouldn't turn our backs on a strong mage leading a frightener.
And you can't let the bandits in the lab.
Right as usual, Triss. Geralt, you've dealt with mages. Find out what this one wants. Leo will guide you.
Just reconnaissance, or...?
No one will be sorry if some of them lose their heads. You'll manage, Wolf. Just remember Leo's with you.
I can handle this. We'll see what's happening inside and be back.
Take these potions just in case. Drink the Thunderbolt now and keep Swallow for when you need healing. I'll be able to tell you how they work. We'll make sure no one else gets inside. Triss, stay with us in case Savola has any new ideas.
Okay, inventory. To access items, open the inventory by left-clicking on the satchel icon or by pressing I. Right-click on the Thunderbolt potion to use it. Drag and drop potions into quick slots to create shortcuts in the main screen, providing quicker access to potions. Okay. Yeah, Thunderbolt increases damage inflicted on opponents, but makes dodging and parrying impossible. Okay, down that.
Okay, when I think about it, yeah, I think about it, you only have one camera mode, and I think in the first game, that environment was not 3D like this.
Okay. Move the cursor over an effect icon to see more information about the effect. Active effect icons appear in the ring around the medallion. There it is. Okay. And the swallow we can put over there. Significantly increases vitality regeneration. Okay. Since they're all hawking that stair.
I also still wonder, what if the Bioware engine was only for the enhanced edition and not the original?
I'd have to check the physical copy I have.
Yeah, I don't remember it looking like this.
Ready, Geralt? Mm-hmm. Is this your first real fight?
No, but I've never killed a man.
Stay close.
Okay. There is probably dialogue I'm missing with the others, but probably best that we hurry.
I've heard all of Dandelion's ballads about you. Lambert tells me I'll never be as fast as a real Witcher. But I managed to hit him during training today.
You beat Lambert?
Yeah, we were fencing on the floor pegs when that strange storm came. Lambert looked away, I did a pirouette, hit him right in the gut. He didn't fall, and then he beat me.
You'll make a good swordsman yet.
I know. Every time Lambert beats me, he says I have potential.
Every time you lose is an opportunity to learn. Okay, evading enemies. In over-the-shoulder mode, double tap a directional key to dodge enemies. Not too sure how useful that really is.
I'll make you squeal.
Okay, strong style. There we go. Yeah, one reason to also go with easy mode is it's an RPG. There's going to be hundreds of fights. So, yeah, better that we just deal with it quickly instead of having to spend like 500 hours on fights alone. Okay, yeah, for dodging, simple enough. Just side jumping and such. Okay, group style. The group style is most effective against groups of weaker opponents. Switch to this style by left-clicking on the griffin icon or by pressing C. So yeah. I do like that for every different style, the swords get all held in different positions. Thank you, Leo. Yep. One of them just got straight up decapitated in all of that. Yep. Okay, Orans, which is the gold of this world. chicken leg. Okay. Some more gold. Gold and some other food. Gold and a... Oh, I thought it was a potato for at first, but no, it's flint. Okay, chicken sandwich. And let's continue on. Sorry, Leo.
These stairs lead to the lab.
Follow me.
It's
Which
gonna
is
take
his
me-
laboratory.
It's gonna take me a lot of time to get
The
used to
energy
this.
you annexed from the Circle of Elements is enough to stop the witches?
You trembled, yet you complained Savola would have them all, leaving none for you. Did the sight of a single witcher, White Wolf himself, instill fear?
The aforementioned, considered dead I might add, is a known killer. I'll gladly challenge him.
Leo, stand back. Come on, Professor.
Time is essential. I wield the power of the Circle of Elements. They are no threat.
Gerald heard you talking shit.
Back to work. I want the mutagens ready for teleportation in 15 minutes. Our witches shan't trouble us.
We're cut off. The stairs are blocked.
The magic barrier looks solid. We need Triss.
They're robbing us. Geralt, clear the passage upstairs. Use a sign.
A sign?
The Ard. I can't do it since I broke my fingers training along the gauntlet. Cast the Ard at the debris.
I don't remember the signs.
Let's go to the Circle of Elements, a source of the power. You need to try and learn the Ard.
All right.
Okay, no going that way or back, but we can go over here. So I must follow Leo and learn the Ard sign. Okay, elemental circles. Left click on the elemental stone to learn a sign. Look for other elemental circles later in the game to learn new powers. There we go. It wouldn't be an RPG without some magic at our disposal.
Success?
We'll see in a minute.
I knew it would work.
Let's get back before Lambert kills the Frightener himself.
Okay, signs, Ard. The Ard sign is a telekinetic force useful for clearing obstructed pathways or for knocking back opponents. Right-click on a target to cast the sign. Knockdown or stunned enemies are easy to kill with a single strike. Yoink. Okay, a whetstone. It's a weapon upgrade. We can use that to, well, upgrade our weapon damage for a while. Seeing as we're stuck with a rusty training sword, that won't be dealing too much damage right now.
There you go. And I will not call that an upgrade, more of a temporary weapon buff.
Yeah. Here we go.
Or you're sharpening it after all.
What did you learn?
The bandits are in the lab, searching for something. The mage used the Circle of Elements to create a magic barrier.
The plague. You're all children. Why didn't you mention the circle?
Triss, child. It didn't seem important.
If the mage aligned with the circle, he can create a stable portal through which he'll travel to anywhere on the continent, taking your equipment with him.
All right, we made a mistake, but you said the mage was harmless.
I said I didn't know him. I think we should protect the lab above all.
Don't panic, Marigold. We know you'd like to see our witch's secrets.
Vesemir, if that idiot doesn't shut it, I'll...
Enough! Lambert, stop baiting Triss. Show her some respect. Triss, if we go to the lab, they'll have us surrounded. We know tactics.
Maybe we should split up.
Geralt's right. We need to protect the lab and kill the Frightener. Who goes where?
Only I can break the barrier. I'm going inside.
Vesemir?
I'll stay and handle the Frightener and Savola. What about you, Geralt? We may both need your help.
Okay, like it said early on, this game is about... it's not about good or evil, it's about choices and consequences. And here's the first one we can pick. We could go to the lab, or deal with the Frightener. Which would you say?
I think lab for. I think when I played this, I took the Frightener. I forgot what happened though.
Okay.
The lab is important. I'm going with Triss.
Me too.
It's decided then. Eskel and Lambert will stay with me.
Savola just cast a spell. Something's happening.
The ground is shaking. Feel it?
They're breaking through. Quickly, defend the laboratory.
Okay, 2 Witchers versus a Mage, a Frightener, and a horde of idiots.
This could be a hard fight, Geralt. Take this potion. Witchers call it the Tawny Owl. It restores endurance. Very useful when fighting mages.
Thanks. Let's go.
Okay, another potion for us to down. Yeah, Tawny Owl significantly increases endurance regeneration, which is what we use to cast our spells, the orange bar up there. Okay, forward we go.
You'll go no further, White One. I'll summon a powerful demon that will tear you apart.
A bluff. He's exhausted from teleportation. Magic light is about all he can muster.
Go. We'll deal with him and join you at the barrier.
And boss time.
Underestimating an opponent. Now the energy of my people will make me stronger.
Okay, well, clear what we need to do then, huh? Kill the source of his power, and then kill him. Okay. Endurance. Geralt's endurance, indicated by the yellow bar, drops each time you use a sign. You cannot cast signs when endurance is too low. Endurance is restored over time. Use potions like the Tawny Owl to accelerate its regeneration. Okay, and yeah, when the bar is grayed out, you can't use it. Okay. Yep. You have just stunned your opponent. Left click to finish him off. Attacks can cause critical effects like stun, bleeding, and pain. And there we go. Yeah, on easy that took like 3-4 times as long.
Hurt? Did he get you?
Nah. But if those were magic lights, I'd hate to face a truly powerful sorcerer.
I wanted to help, but I couldn't break through that strange circle.
Savola's eating dirt. That's what matters.
We need to help Triss.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's see. A sapphire, splint, and a few coins. Alright. Let's hurry along. Oh, hello.
They're ransacking the laboratory. The other mage is... I underestimated him. Hurry.
Okay, gotta hurry along.
I found it. We have what we came for. Professor, deal with those witches.
I hear witches can parry bolts in flight.
They're...
Leo, stop!
Another fairy tale.
What happened?
Smashed ribs, punctured lung. He's dying.
He needs White Rafford's decoction. Hang on, Leo. It was here. I can't find it.
Vesemir. Leo is dead.
How did this happen?
He attacked the professor. I was late.
It's not your fault, Geralt. We're all to blame. Triss barely made it fighting for us. These are bad times for witchers, and something tells me they'll only get worse.
Is it safe up top?
Relatively. Some stragglers up there, but we'll deal with them later. You look tired. I'd like you to rest. I'll keep watch and tend to Leo's body.
Meditation. Left-click on the meditation icon in the dialog to enter the meditation mode. Choose how long to meditate by clicking on the noon, dawn, midnight, or dusk icons, or by moving the meditate slider. Okay. Let's meditate until noon, and then we click in the middle. Okay.
Eskel came by while you were resting. Triss is still unconscious, but stable.
That's a relief.
I've made a decision, Wolf. We abandon Kaer Morhen. There's nothing holding us here.
I see.
We need to bid Leo farewell and wait for Triss to recover.
And the bandits?
Yes, we need to finish things. But first, we must make a healing potion for Triss. We'll need to search for ingredients. Nothing useful left here.
I can do that. How do I make the potion?
Lambert will give you the formula. Look for him by the fireplace. He's with our brave sorceress.
Lambert? He doesn't hate Triss?
Feels guilty, I think. The first thing Triss will hear when she wakes is, "Finally awake, Marigold." That's Lambert. Let's get to work. Later, I'll teach you how to extract ingredients from monsters. I'll be in the main hall.
Fine.
Okay, the journal. Left-click on the scroll icon or press J to open the journal. Press Quest to see your next mission. Choose the potions for Triss quest. Then left-click Track Quest to track the mission on the map. Okay. There. Quests. Okay. Track quest on map. Okay. And yeah, that's the intro to the game. Let's see some more swallow. Those will be very useful. Healing potions will always be useful.
Mosses and grasses. The smell is heady.
And yeah, Geralt will react to certain things when we get near them.
A mage who'd know how to use this.
Okay. Let's go see Lambert, get that formula, get the ingredients, and make that potion for Triss.
It still looks like an old game, but it does look better than its original part. Actually, did The Witcher 2 look like this?
The Witcher 2 already looked better than this, I believe.
Alright.
Geralt, is something wrong?
No time to talk. I need to make a potion for Triss.
You should find a vial of white gull in the armory on the upper floor. Grab some calcium equum from the evening hall. Look for white stones in one of the chests. If you find any stragglers, finish them. We don't need prisoners. The stairs are through that door. I'd go, but Marigold lies unconscious by the fire.
Okay.
Lambert, I have to tell you something.
What is it?
Leo. The bandits killed him.
He wasn't ready. What a loss. We'll hunt them down, Wolf. We'll avenge Leo.
I'll find you later.
Okay, basic alchemy, prepare potions in the meditation mode, grab the required ingredients first. Okay. Need to get a mineral and some alcohol to Lambert, killing any bandits I encounter on the way. Okay. Now, we will be able to find quite a bit of alcohol around the place, but the only one that's really of any use are the strong alcohols, which can function as a potion base. The other ones, we can basically, well, down ourselves or toss. Okay, speaking of toss, let's toss out the trash.
Mess with me.
What was that? Okay.
Oh dear. Yeah. Again, it's gonna take me time to get used to it. For again, I'm pretty sure the first game was only isometric. It did not have this view at all.
Again, I'd need to check the manual for that, but wouldn't be surprised. Okay, sassy bitch. Is strolling on by like it's nothing. Okay.
I can't think about it. I think there was a very big gap between the first game and the second game.
Wouldn't be too surprised. Like, it has been over 10 years since The Witcher 3 came out. And this one came out in 2007, I think. So, yeah, Witcher 3 in 2015, 14 somewhere. So, Witcher 2 probably somewhere in 2010 or such. Unknown potion. Okay. Looks like I can do a quick search on the side here.
Yeah, do you wanna check out where the original was released?
The day you were born.
I probably feel like they had to remake the entire game from scratch when they made the enhanced edition.
Witcher games. Let's see. Bottled water restores endurance, can also be sold or given to someone. Okay. Bread. Goat's milk. Mutton leg. Alright, and those are the stairs that lead to Triss's room. But we don't need to be there right now. Let's see. Wikipedia. What have we here? Some more water in the library. Okay. Let's see. Releases. Yeah, Witcher in 2007. Assassins of Kings, aka the second one, in 2011. And Wild Hunt in 2015. So, yeah, 4 years between each release about.
Not more?
Nope. The ham sandwich. Okay. There we go.
I think I'm underestimating. Yeah, I think I'm underestimating how old I was back when this came out.
Let's see. Turn off floating messages like too fast and final attack in the game options. Maybe at some point. For now, let's just take the 2 cents that this idiot had.
Okay, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, this may make sense. That year may make sense now that I think about it.
Okay. Some more water. Gerald is definitely going to stay hydrated, if nothing else. Okay, more swallow. Calcium equum contains the following substances: vitriol and rubedo. Cadweian stout. Another potion. And a book about frighteners. Yeah, books and such you'll want to grab whenever you can. Because, like they say, knowledge is power after all. Let's see, White Gull, potion, alchemical base used to make other potions, mild witcher's hallucinogen. Another unknown, monstrum or a portrayal of witchers. An anti-Witcher pamphlet describes how ordinary people perceive Witchers and recounts the story of Kaer Morhen's destruction. Because, let's be honest, this place has definitely seen better days, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. You can find some sub-weapons. Temerian Iron Dagger, 1 to 6 damage. This weapon can be used in combination with Witcher combat styles. And an axe, 5 to 15. 40% chance more chance of bleeding. Okay, I'm not sure how actually useful side weapons can be. But, well, we can grab them all the same.
I guess, human enemies and such, that will work fine, but against monsters... Yeah, you want the Witcher techniques.
Yeah. We can actually ask for a bit of explanation about that later. Also, to note, I have not read any of the books. I probably should see about getting my hands on those. Okay, some more chicken. Alright. We've got the ingredients, I believe. Let's see. Done all that Lambert asked. I should talk to him. Okay. Okay, we can just click to just automatically go to people, but the pathfinding isn't the best at times.
Need anything, Wolf?
I have some questions.
What is it?
You seem to feel at home here.
Well, I've always preferred an armory to a lab. Though Vesemir plays up the importance of potions, he's hardly an expert. After all, he's always taught swordplay. Still, he tries to teach us everything he learned when he was young, and that was a while back. But to be honest, I don't care for all these powders, mushrooms, and other trash.
Couldn't Triss have helped with Leo's mutation?
Maybe. It's a little more complicated than that. See, we've never shown her the lab, and the last mutation was completed years ago, before the battle. Vesemir can tell you more.
You really think Triss never used magic to peek inside?
She respects our secrets, and she's done a lot for us. For you. I trust her.
So why haven't you shown her the lab?
Triss would like to use our secrets to heal people and such. I've no doubt she'd try, but it's never that simple. Ever heard of the gnome Alfred Nabel?
Eskel, I have amnesia.
An incomparable inventor, like most of his race. Through years of research, he discovered an amazing substance. He intended it for use in mines and quarries. Though a genius, Alfred failed to foresee his invention's possible applications. Others quickly realized that a substance designed to rip granite from the ground could destroy castle walls. Some even considered using it in open battle.
I get it. So what happened to Alfred's discovery?
Mages stopped it from spreading. Alfred committed suicide, and his lab burned down.
Yeah.
Oh.
The best of intentions can lead to dark paths all the same.
Yeah, and this one inventor saw it coming ahead of time, just... Yeah, sadly they had to go that far.
Yeah,
Again, people...
It's more that other people made him realize what others could do with his invention.
Yeah, and I remind people, this is rather not a happy rainbow game or something like that. This is a
dark fantasy.
Yeah, dark fantasy. I'm sure about call it grimdark, but it's almost grimdark in some aspect.
Yeah, this is not a nice world.
Did you see the magic storm?
Yes, I was out hunting. Just before the storm came, a swarm of nightjars took flight. Hundreds of them. Gray streaks across the sky, trilling wildly. Usually less of them gather, and their cries rarely sound so desperate. When the storm came, I gave up the hunt and headed toward Kaer Morhen. Met the others on the way.
Okay, I'm not sure about this magic storm they're talking about. Maybe I just completely missed some things by not talking to people earlier. But yeah, it's always a thing with early RPGs that sometimes some things aren't fully explained or something. Or it could also just be something I doubt. I believe this takes place after most of the books or something. I'm not entirely sure on that. But yeah.
Tell me about the trial of the grasses.
It's a 3-stage process. The first is the choice. Leo completed it, enduring the hard training and diet.
I presume it's more than your basic lettuce and carrots.
Special mushrooms, mosses, and herbs are grown in the lab. Combined with training, they accelerate muscle growth and digestion, improving the body's general condition.
Does everyone pass the first stage?
Unfortunately not. The liver and heart often fail, the mind sometimes too, resulting in excessive aggression.
What's the second stage?
The trial of the grasses. More idiotic tales have been conjured up about that than about princesses and dwarves. Before the raid, the lab contained vials, hearths, formulae, herbs, and the grasses. A mage and his magic were all that was lacking.
Did you ever witness a trial?
Just one, our own. I thought I was going to lose it when your hair turned white. The grasses affect the nervous system, so magic must control the process. The trial results in lightning-fast reflexes, reaction times normal people will never attain. Only 4 out of 10 survive.
Quite a cut. And the last stage?
I don't know the specifics. It involves changes like the mutation of the eyes, the bone marrow, hormones. In exchange, we see in the dark, heal much faster than ordinary folk, and gain increased resistance to poison.
Interesting. What's the cost?
We're infertile.
The changes are irreversible?
Entirely.
Also,
yeah. Go ahead.
I heard, was it a bike or car?
Okay, I'll have to mark there. I didn't think I saw the mic bar move, but well, my focus is more to the front than to the side here. I'll see about cutting that out. But yeah, that's why even if the story of Witchers being able to deflect bolts is true, yeah, Leo just didn't have the reflexes for that yet.
Yeah, and also look at his shit. It looks like he also has some kind of hidden mic taped to his chest.
Okay, I can't move my mouse higher than that. It above the medallion. That's something that's keeping his shirt together.
On his oh wait, that's his shirt. Yeah. His shirt is way too close to his skin tone.
Okay, I'm looking between what I'm seeing on my screen and what's on the projector, and I'm pretty sure there's a clear defined line where there's a difference. Like, it's almost yellow-greenish compared to his pink skin.
Yeah, like, lower near his pants, I can see, yeah, that's a shirt. But from on my end, where it's closer to his throat, yeah, I can, now that I'm really looking, yeah, I can see his shirt is there. But at first glance, I did not notice. I only saw the line and the button thing first. I wondered, what the heck is that? Did they put a mic on him? But yeah, now I get to see his shirt.
Alcohol. The better it is, the purer and more powerful your potion.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
I guess compared to Geralt's open shirts, I guess you could mistake it if you were expecting the same.
Oh, that was a tough fight.
I found a few intruders upstairs, but...
I understand they won't be a problem. Lambert, however, let the Frightener get to him. Nothing serious. Good you went after Triss and handled that mage.
She was able to salvage some equipment, but it looks like the main device has vanished.
Our beautiful sorceress was right, I know. You did well, Wolf. Take this armor and sword. I've been keeping them for you.
Are there other Witchers?
There were 3 Witcher schools in all, but it's been long since I've heard word of the other 2. You've met all the Witchers I know of, except for Berengar.
Did I know him?
I don't believe so. An introvert, he chose his own path. Actually, none here can say they know Berengar. He often ran away from Kaer Morhen, though he would always return in the end. After the trial of the grasses, he finally accepted his destiny and started training for real.
Why isn't he here?
I don't know. We lost touch with him a while back.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Who was Leo?
One of hundreds of orphans of the war with Nilfgaard. I apprenticed him 6 years ago.
I'm sorry.
We'll recover our secrets and find Leo's murderers, even if they fled to the end of the world.
Yeah. During a previous stream, I said that I thought I said something that I thought that BioWare had more of a hand in this game than it actually was, because they're using BioWare's engine, but the game was developed by CD Projekt Red. Though with BioWare's habits of giving you teammates that get immediately killed off in the first hour or so, can you really blame me that's thinking they had more of a hand here, since the exact damn thing happens here?
I feel that was actually a common trope in some games at that era.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Let's see.
You mentioned defending Kaer Morhen before.
Yes. 15 witchers once lived here, training boys for their trials. Only they knew the secrets of mutation. Witchers who set out on the path and failed to assimilate among humans wintered here. Before the battle, 23 witchers and 40 students called Kaer Morhen home. Too damned few for the mob that attacked. I never knew why they came. Some say a sudden explosion of anger born of disdain for witchers. But no. Someone provoked the mob with flyers filled with lies. Special agents read them to the peasants. Truer still, the fanatics could never have taken the fort without the aid of sorcerers, though they outnumbered us by far. They didn't even spare the youngest. I alone survived, concealed among the corpses. Walk around, Wolf. The skeletons remain. You may find a flyer, there used to be hundreds. Memorize it as a warning of the evil humans can perpetrate.
People will always fear what they do not understand. And fear can quickly turn to anger.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Any idea who attacked?
No, but the mage suggests no ordinary bandits. We found pins adorned with salamanders on the dead. The symbol of their organization, perhaps? I sense hard times ahead.
And yeah,
We'll
strong
speak
as the
later.
Witchers are, they are no immortals. So with enough enemies, they can and will be completely overwhelmed. And yeah, now we've got some better armor and an actual sword that isn't rusted to all hell. A steel sword used to fight humans, ineffective against most monsters, used in Witcher combat styles. And let's see. Yeah, this is one of those pamphlets. Let's see. Indeed, there is nothing more repulsive than the monsters that defy nature and are known by the name of Witcher, as they are the offspring of foul sorcery and witchcraft. They are unscrupulous scoundrels without conscience and virtue, veritable creatures from hell capable only of taking lives. They have no place among decent and honest folk. And this Kaer Morhen, where these villains nest and practice foul rituals, must be wiped off the face of the earth, and all evil traces of it need to be treated with salt and saltpeter to complete the deed. Okay, out of the glossary entry. Okay. Which means that we can just now ditch it. Out there. Okay, and the Frightener's Vision contains the formula for a potion made using the eye of a Frightener. Okay. Grants 1 bronze talent when consumed. Okay. It is nice that it notes things you have read before.
It did say something. Did it say something else? Like, I thought it said something about right click.
Yeah, right click to read.
Okay.
Let's see. Does it mean to? Yeah, just read it again. Okay. The Frightener. The book discusses Frighteners. A collection of information on an unusually rare monster known as the Frightener. Added a bestiary entry. There. Okay, and yeah, already plenty of stuff in our inventory, huh? Okay, Lambert.
What do you need? Done. I have the ingredients, and it's safe upstairs.
Good. You'll need 2 more things to make the potion. The claw of a mighty beast and some celandine. Vesemir will tell you where to find them. Let me teach you the formula.
Okay. Yep. He just told us straight up.
Yes?
Lambert gave me the formula.
I take it you already have white gull and calcium equum.
I do. What next?
You'll need celandine. Take what I have. Plus the claw of a monster like the Frightener. To skin a creature, take a sharp knife and cut along the torso. You'll find the Frightener's carcass in the upper courtyard. Once you've extracted the claw, rest by the fire while making the potion.
Alright. And yeah, older swords just get dropped on the floor. We can't sell those.
Alright. Oh, yeah, I guess it's gonna be important when we really make sure to click that button to make sure we learn the skill and not to drop it before we learned it.
Yeah. It does note when you have read something, and yeah, if we had gone for fighting the Frightener, we would have had a boss fight with it here. Skinning monsters. To extract alchemical components, left-click on the monster carcass. Read books to gain information about monsters and alchemical ingredients. You must know about ingredients before you can collect them. So yeah, knowledge is power, and in this case also loot. Frightener's Claw, special chemical ingredients required to prepare Trish's medicine. And Frightener's Eye. Special substance as well. Oh, hello. Okay, just some flint and a drink. Okay. I'm just going to gather up whatever we can find so we can sell it later for better gear and such. I think the only other use that the other alcohols that aren't strong enough for a potion base, I think the only other use is for... Okay, big ass rat. The only other use is for drinking games.
Oh dear.
Hello, Vesemir. Okay, left click on the vial to create potions. Okay, this is something that the community patches also changed up a bit. Just the appearance of icons and such. Potion preparation. Select the formula to add ingredients to the vial automatically. Then left click on mix at the bottom right side of the screen. Click the hourglass to brew the potion while meditating. Yeah, it will take time to brew these. Okay. Mix. Rest time increased by 1. And we can just wait until it's done. Okay.
Yes?
We'll speak later.
Okay, this way to go up. Alright, there will of course be a lot of travel time in this game and such. And let me see. Yeah, we've got the potion for Triss. We've got this one for that special potion that will give us a bronze talent. Those are used here. Yep. The skill trees are a bit different than you'd find in other games, because we get talent points of certain rarities. We've got bronze down here, silver in the middle, and gold at the top. And yeah, we've got strength, dexterity, stamina, intelligence, the signs, sword styles for both steel and silver. Okay. And I believe one thing to invest in early on is in intelligence. Let me actually see. That's intelligence, sign. Okay, yeah, potion brewing. I'm not sure if that's already a story-based ability. Okay. There was something among here. Yeah, herbalism, identification and gathering of herbs, monster lore, selected not yet encountered monsters, and oil preparation. Oils can also be used to increase your damage and such, and would likely be essential in higher difficulties. Since, well, tough fights will of course be a lot easier or a lot more manageable with the right potions used.
How can I help?
Okay,
We'll talk
nothing new
later.
here. And I just noticed that there's a bottle right there. Does that get removed if we do this? Actually, no. Okay.
Yeah, I said about it earlier. It kind of bothers me. It's upside down.
If you were to reach over with your right hand for that, you would pull it out right side up, and you should be able to just drink it in generally one quick motion or such. Though,
It looks like if someone accidentally hits it on the cork, it's just gonna pour down on the ground right away.
Yeah. Okay, some more chicken and flints. And this is a nice little place, huh?
Yeah.
Okay,
Very
Triss.
nice.
Okay, double click on the healing item to give it to Triss. Win favors of other characters by giving them gifts. Okay, over here. There we go.
Thank you, Geralt.
I hope this potion helps.
That was terrible. I dreamt Lambert was with me. He was staring at me, saying things like, "Don't go dying on me, Marigold," calling me big-headed. I'm so glad to see you. What?
I'm glad you're feeling better.
I know we should set out, but I have a feeling we won't be back. Perhaps ever. Won't you stay just a bit longer? With me?
Let's see. There are, like it was said earlier, witches are entirely infertile. And you can, quote-unquote, romance some characters, at least in this game. There are other romance things in the later games as well.
I suppose we have some time.
I'm so happy you're back. When I saw you, all the feelings I tried to deny returned, stronger than ever.
Triss, I'm not ready to talk about the past.
Of course. I shouldn't pressure you. I just feel so... the powers. I'm behaving like a teenager. Let's focus on the present. I guess I disappointed you all. Forgive me.
I know that this first... some of these romance cards, as they're called, are safe for work, if suggestive. But I did install something that should, if we run into these, it should have censored them. I do know that this first one is safe for work, but all the same, let's at least try to avoid running across them.
When I learned you were alive, hard to compare to anything.
Oh.
Except maybe what I feel as I look at you.
I missed you so. Let's see if the best bed in Kaer Morhen can hold us.
Okay, I thought there was going to be at least one more bit before that. Okay. There aren't any achievements or anything associated with these, so won't be going for those.
Geralt, a pleasure.
Though,
as
of course,
always.
like
As
they're
always.
potentially running
You
across
don't
them accidentally.
remember anything?
Unfortunately.
Well, you have something to look forward to then. No matter. Tell me, how did the battle end?
They broke into the lab,
Wait.
killed Leo, stole our mutagens, and escaped.
Poor Vesemir.
Okay.
Another protege dead prematurely.
We delayed the funeral until you awoke.
Thank you. As for the mutagens, their loss could prove catastrophic. Let's not lose any more time. Unless there's something you'd like to ask me?
Okay, I see some of the old Witcher 1 thing come out now and then, and I think it might be the lightning of the game that kind of makes Geralt's eyes looks a bit weird at times.
The lighting, I think you mean?
Yeah, it kind of does some weird contrast with his eyes and skin and all that. That looks rather odd. Like it's how to say this? Like the original was way worse.
Know anything more about the sorcerer who ransacked the lab?
He's very powerful. He completely controlled the energy he drew from the circle. We may soon be facing another Vilgefortz.
Who?
No matter. I have something I'd like to teach you.
Yeah. I think it's occasionally, depending on the lightning, it can make his eyes look awkwardly bigger than they are as an optical illusion.
Geralt,
Okay.
can we go?
Can you restore my memory?
I'd have to examine you. There's a good chance your memory will return on its own.
How much chance?
That's difficult to say. It might help if I knew what caused you to lose your memory.
Well, no time for that now.
Geralt, can we go?
The theft. What are its possible consequences?
Most sorcerers and rulers would sell their greedy, power-hungry souls to get the mutagens. Only a master of the arcane arts can use that knowledge. Not many of those left.
What about wealthy merchants, dukes, kings?
Perhaps. Anything's possible, but speculating wastes time. We just don't have enough information.
True.
Geralt, can we go?
Okay, we should have everything that could be picked up here, so...
We shouldn't keep Vesemir waiting.
Come on, then.
We don't know where the bandits came from or who's behind them. We'll draw attention if we venture out as a group. By splitting up, we can also cover more territory.
I'll go west. I know a few people there, and I prefer the coastal
Then I'll
climate.
head east to Kedwin, unless someone objects.
That's fine. Which way should I go?
South to Temeria. King Foltest owes you a debt of gratitude. Some time ago you removed a curse from his daughter. You might happen on the bandits' trail there. And you, Triss?
I'll try to use my influence to find the bandits. If I learn anything, I'll contact Geralt. I'll gather what information I can and find you in Vizima.
Triss.
Don't, Geralt. I detest goodbyes. I'm liable to cry, and there's nothing more pathetic than a sorceress in tears. Don't get killed, Geralt. I don't think I could deal with that again. I'll see you soon.
See you, Triss.
Okay, that actually looked good.
Bandits succeeded in stealing secrets which the Witchers had been guarding for centuries. Their leader, as a Zerikinian mage, proved too powerful even for Triss Marigold. The Witchers set out in search of the stolen secrets, classically to the four corners of the world. Geralt of Rivia went south to Vizima. Bit of a glitch there for a second. Okay, outskirts of Vizima.
Caroline, I'm tired. It's not far now. We'll be there soon.
I'm cold. We'll fetch you warm milk and honey. You'd like that.
Very much. Thank you, Caroline. What are those dogs doing? Dogs? Alvin. Do exactly as I say. This is important. Run to the inn as fast as you can, and don't look back. Understand?
Evil dogs. Run!
What the hell? Shut the gate, quickly! The beast! The beast is attacking! Sound the alarm!
Geralt! Melatelli must have sent you. There's a woman outside. The dogs will tear her apart. Help her! Help! No!
Don't open the gate! The beasts will enter!
These dogs are deadly.
You people are monsters! Stand aside! I'll save her myself!
Stop. Don't go out there alone.
Damn you! We're all going to die!
I feel like they actually reused the original dialogue more now.
Yeah, in some places the dialogue is not amazing.
Yeah, again, first game, this is enhanced edition, so elements of the original will probably still be here. And so the animation yank as well, it seems.
Let me attack. There.
What was that?
Magic, surely.
The beast! Geralt, look!
The time of the sword and axe approaches. The time of the white frost and white light. The time of madness and disdain. Tedirid, the final age. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of elder blood, of hen Icaire, of a planted seed. A seed that will not sprout but burst into flames.
The old elven prophecy of Itlena. I hope he's all right.
It seems he saved us from the beast.
Yes, seems so. Oh, I do hope he's not hurt. I'll need to find someone to take care of him. He shouldn't be alone. We'll stay at the inn in the meantime.
Wait a minute. I ran into wild dogs on my way here, but they were nothing like these, and I don't mean just the green fur. Know anything about them?
They've been terrorizing the village for some time. Every few days, a villager is killed. The pack is led by a large hound, perhaps a wolf. People call it the beast.
Someone might pay to have the beast slain.
That's what witchers do, isn't it? But enough about monsters. What brings you here?
I'm seeking men who wear the sign of the salamander. Seen anyone like that in the area?
Shh, not so loud. There was someone, but the peasants grow silent at the mere mention of him. The Reverend might know more. You may also want to ask him about the beast.
I'll do that.
Did you want to ask me something?
Do we know each other?
It's me, Shawnee. Don't you recognize me? Whatever happened to you? I heard you died during a massacre in Rivia.
Unfortunately, I lost my memory. I recall the last few weeks, nothing more.
I'm afraid I can't help. Medicine's a fledgling science here in the north. I can say that your memory might come back on its own.
It's not that bad. I'm actually getting used to it.
I hate to admit it, but sorcerers are somewhat more effective at this than we are. Maybe one of them could help.
Oh, that's a bit of an introduction to the neighborhood, huh?
Dear.
It's been a long time since I've heard mention of Salamandra. Do you know anything about them?
I think they're a group of bandits who terrify the locals. Yesterday, they returned a boy they'd whipped with a lamia.
A lamia?
A mayhen crop with small barbs and hooks. It rips away skin and flesh with each strike. Most civilized countries have banned them. The boy was delirious. Muttered something about a ransom and the Reverend. Sadly, he grew feverish, and he died that night.
Thanks. I may stay longer than I planned.
Why the interest in Salamandra?
They killed someone I was fond of, and stole something of mine.
I wouldn't want to be them.
What brings you to this village?
I'm traveling to St. Lebioda's hospital in Vizima to help fight the Catriona plague.
When are you leaving?
Once I've helped the victims of the dog attacks, I guess. I can't abandon them. It'll delay me, but some are certain to die without my aid.
So what'll become of Alvin?
I don't know. I'll look after him for now. Maybe a villager will take him in.
He seems clever enough. Surely someone will want him.
Did you want to ask me something?
As he's still just laying there on the ground in pain.
Is there only one thing that she looks a bit out of place?
Not too sure.
I think it's the clothes. Like, I've seen how many people in the Witches is dressed and all, but her clothes, I don't know, I get a bit weird Zelda vibe from it.
Let's just hope she doesn't go put on a green hood or cap and go cutting everyone's grass and smashing pots.
We'll speak later.
But I think, depending what grass they're cutting, I think people will be thankful for someone's cutting the lawn.
Okay, well, this guy was right that he was going to die at least. And, yeah. This brave but poor fool didn't survive either. Pretty sure they drop dead like the moment the door opens or some beast fangs. Okay. Okay, we'll want to gather as much of this stuff as we can and... How did you even...
Oh dear. Let's take a look at the skulls. I think I recognize the name there.
Yeah, Barghest skulls.
Ah,
Barghest.
yes.
Some merchants will gladly purchase it. A Book of the Swallow. Scrolls containing the formula for a series of Witcher potions. Let's see. White Gull, hallucinogen and high quality chemical base. Swallow, Cat for night vision. Blizzard for increased reflexes in combat. And Necrophage oil. Blade coating increases damage caused to necrophages. Okay. Okay, odd that those didn't stack. Okay, our inventory size is limited, I believe. Okay, nice to have that automatically be done.
Yeah, for being curious, Barghest is from, if I remember right, Celtic mythology.
I should hurry.
Left click on a lit campfire to enter meditation mode. Meditate by lit campfires. The fire will ignite by itself if you have flint. If you lack flint, use the Igni sign, which we don't have yet.
Oh dear. It might be for... Again, some people use mythology and folklore interchangeably, and I don't think it's supposed to be.
I think it is a bit of a thin line between them. Hello. Nobody cleaned up these? Alright.
Army life.
Okay then.
And I think I just realized a better term to describe the older models than claymation.
Everyone just running to get out of the rain.
I think you could call the older models, both Enchanted Edition, a bit more plasticky.
The phantoms that serve her.
If that makes sense.
Bloodhounds. They're called Barghests. I hope I never encounter one. As do I.
Also, I just remembered that there is a bit that I missed in Car Morgan.
Maybe I can find some witches' work.
Yeah, Geralt would have reacted to the murals if we'd gotten a bit closer to them, and commented that witches are better with the sword than they are with the paintbrush. Okay. Left click on the notice board and drag any available notes to your inventory. Right click on the notice icon to read and unlock new quests. Look for other notice boards to unlock additional quests. Alright. Let's see. The Barghest contracts, Drowner contracts, Ghoul contracts, and an arrest warrant for the Professor's arrests. Yoink. Okay. Let's see.
I may have heard of your brotherhood.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What a despicable place.
I'm trapped here with my goods while my wife and children wait in the city.
Why's that?
Vizima's gates are closed due to the plague. The gods be my witness, nothing ruins trade like an epidemic.
I guess we just have to wait.
Most of the diseased have died off, but the beast and bandits now spread their own terror. All we're missing are tax collectors.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
And yeah, pretty clear that this guy has not gotten an upgraded model, so guess he can serve as a representative of how the originals looked.
I'm sorry to say this, but his model is upgraded.
Okay, let that then be a warning of how bad the original models would have looked if this is the best they could do.
Yeah, let's say he had, if I'm right, a bit more shine and shub, I guess you could say. It has been really long ago, folks. I will warn you that it's been really long ago. And back then, some of those games...
What of it? 'Tis some variety of the bubonic. To be safe, I avoid any who appear even slightly ill. Aren't you afraid?
I'm immune to infectious diseases.
My grandfather claimed the same, insisting all the while that his bubonic ulcers were merely boils.
May the ground lie lightly upon him.
Yes?
Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, just my people, the first game was very much before... I think it was kind of before graphic cards was a big thing.
Or at least when they were as strong as, well, even half as strong as they are today, since the technology with that has progressed pretty quickly.
Yeah. But they did not look like how they do now.
Yeah.
Tell me about the beast.
I overheard it described as a phantom, appearing from nowhere, murdering those with a heavy conscience.
Interesting.
Royal officials would make a true feast for the beast, and other ghosts serve it, apparently in the form of untiring bloodhounds.
I'll have to ask the locals.
Yes?
Any bandits in the outskirts?
Indeed. They call themselves the militia and extort bribes. Also, some sect from Vizima may have arrived here.
Do these men wear the salamander sign?
Never met them. But if they are a sect, the Reverend ought to know something.
I'll ask him.
Yes?
Okay, got anything of worth in here? Let's see. Just, field plants, herbarium. A valuable resource for anyone wishing to recognize some of the plants growing in the areas around Vizima. Cost 200. And subterranean plants, a herbarium dedicated to plants that grow on the ground for 300. We only have 34. Let's see. You'll only take food. Not sure how wise it would be to sell all of these. And even then, it wouldn't be much that we'd get for them. So, yeah, we have a side goal then. Get 500 gold for the books.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm a dwarf. No, I don't support the Skyatel. Yes, I've paid both taxes and bribes many times. Today, in fact.
Calm down, I just wanted to talk.
I'll be calm in my grave. Optimistically, that won't be long now.
I'll try not to miss the funeral.
Make sure and show up for the execution, too. They once herded me off to see a non-human get hanged. Let me tell you, laughed my head off.
I gather they don't like non-humans around here.
Neither here nor anywhere in the Northern Kingdoms. An official in Vizima recently won an innovation award. Invented a gallows especially designed for dwarves.
What's so innovative about that?
Nothing, but think of the savings. When you're producing them in the hundreds, all that extra wood can be used to make other goods. Toy swords, for instance.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
Okay, how is it?
Terrorists, or firebrands you'd call them. They're fighting for the rights of non-humans. Scoia'tael is Elven for squirrels, called that due to the squirrel tails that dangle from their caps.
You will?
This is a really massive upgrade he has been given. For I remember playing this first time, and yeah, the dwarves at that time looked not good at all. This is an upgrade.
Probably not best not to ask the first one here.
Will I find any around here?
You aiming to catch me off guard or just nosy? In any case, I'll not answer you.
Fine. I wouldn't want to cause you trouble. Let's talk about something else.
Yes?
Why do the locals persecute non-humans?
Why do pricks go in cunts? It's the natural order of things. Humans have always hated dwarves and elves. Not for me to know why.
I'm not sure I understand.
Then ponder it on your own, or discuss it with that maggot Brog. I don't talk to strangers about these things.
Fine.
Yes?
Let's talk about weapons.
Well, I'm no specialist, though I can forge swords. Bring me 3 different ores and I'll forge you an excellent steel sword.
Okay.
I'll look around for some more.
Another thing. For 35 orens, you can have this excellent sword, Grease. It's not exactly legal, but I really need the gold.
We don't have the we don't have the money for
I'm
that.
not interested.
Yes?
Let's see. Blacksmiths. Blacksmiths can forge you new swords from meteorite. Left-click forge in the dialogue, then select the sword type. You need at least 3 pieces of meteorite to forge a new sword. Blacksmiths can also burn runes into your silver swords. You need at least 3 runes to have them branded into a blade. Okay. So, more stuff for us to find. Ores and runes. That's just a little shelter spot. Okay. Now, let's go and where most adventures end up starting, huh?
Yeah.
Inns and taverns. To meditate in inns, talk to the innkeeper and left-click meditation. You can also leave items in a tavern's storage. Speak with the innkeeper and left-click on the storage icon. Recover your stored items at any time from any inn or tavern. So we don't have to carry around every freaking thing. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we can take stuff out of baskets and stuff here without consequence. Let's see. You look of interest.
I'm forced to sell my goods out here.
Bad luck. I can't enter the city either.
Want to buy something? Rob me in broad daylight. Go ahead.
What are you peddling?
My life.
Oh, hello there. Recent history. History of the world. Bar guests. Okay, that could be useful. 50 only. We've seen that one. Fairy tales and stories. Okay, nice that it says that we have read this before. Fairy tales and stories. The conjunction of the spheres. Ilithine's prophecy. An invitation to magic. The basics of alchemy. Against non-humans. A pamphlet describing the great conspiracy of the non-humans and their schemes over the centuries. It contains many lies, but simultaneously provides some useful information on the elder races. Okay. The Book of Animals. Information on dogs and wolves. Field plants. Zeracanian alchemy. Let's see. Formula for the bomb known as King and Queen, and for Crinford oil. Okay. Swamp monsters. Drowner, Drowned Dead, and the Bloodzuiger. Which is, well, Dutch for leech.
Oh.
Tome of Fear and Loathing, Volume 1. Okay, on necrophages. Information on ghouls and graveers. So, yeah, a lot of useful information, if only we had the money for it. And it seems that, okay, we could have sold some of these scrolls here then. Oh well, it's a bit of extra money.
Yeah, Lord Hay also looks familiar. Again, I repeat, when I play this, a friend had it on a old school external drive. I had downloaded the game from the internet, you know. That was common back then. That's not everyone were able to just go and buy the game that easily due to distance and all that. And it was probably one of my last games I played in that matter sense. Let's be honest. Sure, it's free, but there's dangers with it, but also other things like this shows you be wonky.
I
Yeah.
I wonder what'll happen to me now.
Waiting for your kin to come?
No. My family has passed on.
Sorry, kid.
It's alright. I barely knew them.
Okay.
But yeah. I would say, when I did it was probably at the... Some people, it was almost... I think it was around the story people were doing it less and less.
Yeah.
Last time I did... One of the difference is also the first time I played Neverwinter Nights 2. Which was probably the last game I played in that matter. It's a few years later. When I moved to a city. We tried again, and then I just gave up. I just decided I'm just gonna buy my games.
Yeah.
For second hand or second hand store or something, where it will be more likely to work and be safer.
Greetings, handsome. You look a tinge fatigued. Wait, didn't you rescue that child at the gate?
By chance.
By chance? Really? If only the local peasants chanced to do good once in a while. Oh, no matter. What can I get you?
Yeah, I suppose that people how I was, it was back then. I bought the game if I could. If I saw a game being sold and I like it, I will buy it. That's what my preference method anyway. But again, we did not have online stores as we have nowadays, so...
Probably won't be needed to have just so many different kinds of foods.
Oh yeah, any old school gamer remembers back in 2007 or that, you probably knew what I mean. Like if you lived in a village far away from a game store or something like that. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay, let's just keep one stack of endurance and vitality foods. Endurance there. Medium strength alcohol. Thought by many to be the most exquisite red wine in the world. Okay, still going to sell it for 2 cents. Yeah, I don't know if these restore different amounts, but it's just taking up so much freaking space. Saving this one because it's a potion base. Okay. 92. Okay. Let's see then.
I miss being able to easily buy physical games, but I can understand why they are dying out, since again, not everyone lives in a city.
Yeah. Also, I just noticed that the medallion in the corner, the lighting on it changes when you, well, move around.
Yeah, that's new. I'm pretty sure that was not in original. Also, I just realized, not many people still live in villages that still...
Your kind's not welcome here.
I said I wanted a beer.
We have no more. Very well. I'll see what I have.
Good man.
Everyone drink up. We're closing.
Innkeeper, do that again and I'll get angry. Wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
All right. I'll just tend to my business and be on my way.
What can I do for you?
Yeah.
Right, I was to say, while not everyone were able to buy games to live in a village far away from any place that sold games, I just realized another reason that buying games online and such became popular.
What then?
Are you ready for this, Captain? Laziness.
Yeah.
No, car is expensive even back then, but some people that can walk were too lazy to walk. And also always a chance that when you do get there, it may already be sold out and all that.
Yeah, there used to be a game store somewhat in the region around here, but it has since closed down. I should actually look if there are any surviving ones in the area. It was close enough for me to cycle to.
Yeah, there probably are some. But yeah, again, I miss physical gaming, but I still prefer it, but I'm not gonna be blind. I know why it's going out of fashion. I can see why.
It's just way easier to get them through online stores. Though I know that there is one in the nearest large city, or a few probably, but most of them get more of their sales from merchandise and such, I think.
Yeah, like you can still order for physical copies to come to you by mail, by regular mail and all that. But then you have the word of it getting lost or someone stealing it.
Yeah. There are still plenty of toy stores and such that do also sell games, but it's generally more but the only recent stuff and such.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why the gloom?
I don't talk to strangers.
Do you for 5 orens?
For that, I'd talk to a bar guest all day.
Very well.
The plague was devastating. People died in droves. The wailing lingered for 3 moons. If not for the Reverend, we'd all have perished. No wonder we're wary of strangers. You don't know what it's like when the plague takes your family. The Reverend prayed all day to the eternal fire, taking no sustenance. His penance freed us from sin and strengthened our faith. We began by cleansing our homes of sin and filth. We gathered it up, and by the next day, all our foulness was buried or gone. The Reverend then spoke to all who remained. You have done well cleansing your households of sin. I know it was difficult, I know they be kin, but the eternal fire sent pestilence on them as punishment for their sins. You are pure, you shall live. And we believed him, then went outside. The frost was biting, but we did our penance, crawling round the village, praying at the 5 chapels. The next day the village was quiet, as if all were asleep. Fewer have fallen sick since.
An edifying tale. Thanks.
Okay, sounds more like they actively managed to quarantine the ill and got rid of potentially infected items. And
I think it might be more worse. If you pay attention, I think they may have burned them.
Yeah.
Again, not a happy world.
What can I do?
I'm a witcher.
Ah, by the eternal fire.
Have any work for me?
No. Ask the Reverend.
Okay, I'll speak with him.
What can I do for you?
Let's see.
I'm looking for someone who stayed at this inn.
Look around the tables, but at night guests retire to their rooms. Return tomorrow if you must talk to them.
All right, I'll look around.
What can I do for you?
It's time I was on my way.
I should probably warn people. In this world, while you can find jerks and saints in all groups of people, humans in this world are the ones that are really horrible.
Yeah. Okay, the ghoul contract. I need the blood of at least 3 ghouls. Will pay handsomely. Kalkstein Alchemist. Okay. Church of the Internal Fire seeks individuals capable of dealing with the drowners at the riverbank. Payment is contingent on supplying proof of killing 3 of the beasts. Bring their brains. Inquire with the Reverend. Okay. And the bar guest contract. Brave man urgently needed. Whoever brings me 3 or 10 bar guest skulls will receive 100 orens. Abigail Herbalist. Okay. I don't know if we need to keep these on us for this, but we'll see. Oh, there is a side game you can do with fist fighting here, but I don't actually remember if I'm any good with that. It's...
Want to fight? Got any money?
May as well. Okay, so we can put on a bet.
No pain, no gain.
We'll see.
Okay.
I'm sure I did this one or something. I don't remember
Fist
this
fights.
one.
Yellow base indicates characters you can fist fight. Left click to attack them. Right click to hold. Right click and hold to block your opponent's punches. Okay.
I'm itching to hit someone. Hit me, Chicky.
And there we go. That's an easy 5 Orens made. Really, Geralt? Gotta boast about this one?
Lost again. Should have known. Here's your gold.
Okay, I'm presuming with the stronger they are, the higher bets you can take with them.
Yeah.
Fine opportunity to
Oh yeah. Just to say to people, pay for your games. Just buy it. It's safer, it's better,
You don't look
and you
like
support
one
the
to be lucky
developers.
at love, but I wager your luck excels at dice.
I know a bit about the game.
Sir, I wouldn't cheat you. An honest game's what I propose.
Honest? Why choose me? No one else is willing to sit down with you?
Risk is your daily bread, that's clear. I'd consider it an honor to play you.
My pouch is as empty as a smith's bellows.
The peasants round here have nothing but cabbage to wager. A hunter, a worthy opponent, used to fancy a game, but I haven't seen him in a while.
I'm not surprised. I don't doubt you fleeced him.
To be frank, he loved high stakes, yet the dice disliked him from the outset.
Can you make a good living at dice?
That depends entirely on who one plays, sir. The wages are certainly larger in Vizima.
And where in Vizima would I find someone willing to play?
If your money pouch is bursting, try the new Naracourt. You might also choose the hairy bear, if you have the nerve.
Dude in the background just phasing through the pouring alcohol in his eye.
Yeah, now you know why I was making a surprise sound. I just saw that I just went, what the heck?
Okay, sir, I think you are drunk enough.
Who is this hunter you played?
Must have been quite a lover, for I've never seen such ill luck on a man. He lost a lot of Orens.
Watch out. Love wanes. He'll be back for his gold.
I think not, sir. You could smell the loser in him a mile off. The debts must be keeping him away.
Farewell.
Okay.
I will not play dice.
Another mini game that you can play is dice poker. But I'm not entirely sure exactly which characters you can play that with. So that's another way that you could make money. Okay. Let's have a look then. We have a crypt, Abigail's hut, and the Reverend's house over there. Some campfires here. Okay. We'll need to head out and go look for, well, trouble and ways to solve it. Okay, and this Reverend is likely our best guess at the moment. So, let's see, that'll probably need Abigail's hut, so this way then. Okay. I'm pretty sure you'd be able to harvest materials off of that if we had knowledge, but we don't have the money for that. We could probably have a secluded homestead. We probably could have gotten enough money by fist fighting and such, but let's focus on the story more.
Yeah. Lord heck, this game makes me feel old, and this is the enhanced edition. Wait. I just realized. Won't the Witcher game series be basically 20 years? In 2 years or something like that?
Yeah.
Bloody
okay,
heck.
from the way this place looked from the outside, I thought it was abandoned.
Who goes there?
I'm a witcher, a monster slayer.
Why into my home armed? I have nothing worth stealing.
Calm down. I've no desire to hurt you. I just need to ask you a few questions.
I don't talk to strangers.
I'm Geralt. Now you know my name.
Have a drink with me, Master Garavant. I detest spies, and we all know spies don't drink.
Let's drink then.
Okay.
Forgot the most important. Seen the Reverend?
The Reverend?
Begone, straggler!
Okay. Let's actually take a look at this, at the glossary here. Let's see. Catriona, A disease which spreads through all, which quickly spreads through all the northern countries after the war with Niflgaard. Those who suffer from Catronia die a terrible death. Their convulsions become stronger each day. They vomit blood and mucus and they have bloody diarrhea. After a fortnight or so, they die in agony. Dwarves. Dwarves are shorter than humans, but tougher and more muscular. Male dwarves wear long beards. They are usually gruff but can be merry, and are renowned for their stubbornness. Considered excellent craftsmen and warriors, many have earned grudging acceptance in human society. Still, it is not uncommon for young dwarves to join the Scoia'tael rebels to fight for more rights for non-humans and an end to persecution. You can't blame them. And the prophecy. An old elven prophecy about the end of the world. The wolf's blizzard approaches, the time of the sword and axe, the time of the white frost and white light, the time of madness and disdain. Ted's the final age. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun, reborn of the elder blood of Hen Ikar, of a planted seed, a seed that will not sprout but burst into flames. Mages. Only rare individuals have the potential to become mages, and many of those with this potential are doomed to madness. Unless the individual in question, also known as a source, learns to control their power quickly, he or she may end up a half-insane slobbering oracle. That is why schools of sorcery were created, where talented children study for many years, acquiring knowledge and mastering magical skills. Because of their powers, mages age more slowly than ordinary people. They can extract magical energy from the 4 elements, transport themselves long distances, and heal as well as kill in the blink of an eye. They have extensive scientific and political knowledge. In the latter respect, many mages are the equals of rulers. Alright. Medicine. For centuries, diseases have plagued mankind, yet when Jan Becker subjected the power to his will, people gained a powerful weapon in their fight against disease. Mages study bacteria and viruses, the way germs spread as well as genetics. The research is used by medics who set up hospitals and produce increasingly effective medicines. There are also magical potions capable of healing wounds and internal injuries. Many magic users, such as Marty Sodergen or Venecia, have become healers, traveling the world and using their magics for the good of others. Okay, so on that, this world is very much further advanced than the real world would be, or at least on the knowledge of the existence of germs and such. Witchers. Due to their otherness, unusual abilities and magic skills, Witchers are treated as outcasts and sometimes even met with hatred. This hate was made manifest during the infamous attack on Kaer Morhen, which led to the destruction of the fortress and the death of most of the witches wintering there. Those who survived are doomed to extinction since they no longer train successors. People need witchers, but are simultaneously afraid of them. The itinerant warriors inspire fear because they are mutants and have superhuman powers. A witcher is rarely a welcome guest, and contacts with members of this profession are almost always limited to business. Witches are invariably attacked during pogroms and social upheavals directed against those who deal in magic. Pogroms, that's a word I'm not familiar with, I think. Let's see, that's all we have here at the moment, it seems. Let's see, Frighteners. Occurrence Frighteners are very rare. They come into being as a result of magical experiments. To create a Frightener, a mage has to possess great power and a basic knowledge of mutation. Immune to almost all effects. Sensitive to steel and silver, very sensitive to loud sounds at high frequencies. In combat, Frighteners rely on their size and strength. They try to knock their opponents down and then deal a lethal blow. The first mage to create a Frightener was the infamous renegade Dagobert Sula, a diligent student of the Zakarian Masters of Alchemy and the supervisor of the trial of the grasses carried out at Kaer Morhen. Upon beholding the abomination he had created, Sula is said to have cried, "What have I done?" He destroyed the monster. His notes, however, survived. Okay. Let's not spend too much time reading all of that. We can maybe put a stream towards going over most of that, but for now, let's go see this Reverend. And yeah. I did not expect that this to end in a dead end already.
Yeah, almost. So I just remembered. As far as I remember, human and dwarves are originally from this world. humans are not.
Okay.
That's the whole sphere thing they were talking about. But some humans think they should be the rulers of this sphere. That they came through a magical mean, yet they hate. Many humans hate magic. Like, I'm not here joking when I say that many humans here are actually just jerks.
Nobody even managed to clean up the bodies here before they rotted. Saltpeter.
But they have very advanced in some areas compared to other fantasy games. Other areas, as you have seen, like how they are against anything that's they consider non-human. Yeah, they're just horrible.
Red shawl, a gift. Okay.
Like, again, the advanced areas, but the other areas they have really went backwards on. Yeah.
Okay. Something to do with that. And hello there.
Greetings, Witcher. I'm the local hunter.
Greetings.
Wonder how I know you? No? So be it. What do you want?
I'm looking for Witcher's work.
Since you're here, a monster supposedly haunts the lakeshore, devouring peasants late getting home. A ghoul may have made its lair in the crypt.
How much for each?
You witchers do nothing disinterestedly. Kill a monster, bring me proof, and I'll reward you generously.
Did the peasants say anything more about the lakeshore monster?
Just that it hunts by the lake at night and kills people.
Yeah, probably because most people who see it don't live to tell the tale.
What does the creature from the crypt look like?
Perhaps a standard ghoul, but who knows? See for yourself.
How much do you collect for a drowner?
It's my professional secret.
Come on, we're in the same profession.
It seems so.
So, how much for a drowner?
Depends, but on average, 80 orens.
I've never come close to that. I knew something was wrong with those prices.
Calm down.
Progress wherever you look. Only witchers, the relics they are, still work for a pittance, while being called freaks by those they do favors for.
A fair day's wage for a fair day's work.
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, to be fair, it is far more risky for him to kill a drowner, or any other beasts. Okay, so we've got some info on local beasts to slay. Now then. Yeah, continue on this way. Another shrine. A door we can tell is locked from all the way over here.
Oh dear. Like, when I think about it, I think Witch is one of the games where if I hear someone say they would love to live in this world, I would probably give them a look and ask them,
My legs hurt.
in what madness would they want to live in this universe?
Yeah, they're probably saying that, presuming from the perspective that they'd be a witcher, which, well, pretty sure for all applicants, only one in like 20 or something survives. Like, we only got told that like 4 out of 10 survive the second stage. Not all survive the first stage, and again, there's a good chance of failure at the last stage. So I'm guessing.
Dangerous one bearing weapons on your back. I can't get well.
So yeah, I'm guessing a rather low success rate.
Yeah, also I feel like people who have said that, which I haven't met, I think we met one, seem to completely glossed over or just not notice how horrible people are towards Geralt in general and the horribleness people are against each other.
Yeah.
Stop. What are you?
A witcher.
We're militia. We keep the peace.
I'll be going.
We need to see you're not ill.
I'm immune.
Don't know what that means. We gotta check.
What's that?
Well, you look foul, but healthy. Move along.
Godspeed.
Yeah, it's also just that there's not much on the way of education in this world, huh?
Yeah, like they're also educated people, but not all of them are educated. That's the problem. And I think people who want to live in this world focus way too much how of a badass Geralt is, and they forget how the world itself is. That they focus too much on the hero, or if you even can call him a hero.
Begone, devil's breed!
Calm yourself, priest. I merely wish to speak with you.
There's nothing to speak of.
Indeed there is. I seek Salamandra. I heard they come here.
They'll kill us because of you.
I have ways of showing gratitude.
What ways?
You're troubled by a beast?
Not your business.
I'm a witcher. I could help.
Another witcher came recently. Berengar. He promised to slay the beast, but fled when it howled.
I'm not Berengar.
If you want my trust, bear the eternal fire's light to the people and dispel the darkness. You'll find 5 chapels around the village.
Fire won't scare the beast. This is more than a stray dog.
The eternal fire, blasphemer. You can be sure it will scare off beasts, for it has been said that though his soul be in darkness and his visage be a horror, do not judge him hastily, for he will carry the flame of hope into the night. And also, you shall only be safe in the glow of the eternal fire.
All right, but it will cost you 100 orens.
Very well, but the eternal fire must appear at night in all 5 chapels.
Hello, Rasputin. Okay.
I'm looking for men who wear
This is going to be
salamander-shaped
unpleasant
pins.
cooperation.
That's not wise.
Why?
Vexing them may shorten your life.
Do I look scared?
Another witcher came here before you. He too swaggered with audacity, and yet, do you see him? Not likely. He fled.
He's not me.
Do not sneer at Salamandra. The whole village fears them for a reason. You must convince us all.
What can I do?
For me, destroy the beast. As for the others, visit Odo, Mikkel and Haran. Can you solve their problems too?
Are they elders of some sort?
Everyone knows and respects them. Odo's rich, Haran a merchant, and Mikkel a city guard. Gain their trust, and you'll win the trust of the village.
We'll see.
Wait. They need to believe I sent you. Show them this ring of the eternal fire.
Signet rings. Drag and drop signets in the highlighted slots to activate the signet gameplay dialogue. Left-click the signet in conversation to present the ring. The characters recognizing signets will be more favorably inclined. Presenting the wrong signet might offend the character. Okay, so we've got this ring here now. There. Okay, and it seems that Berengar has been here. Let's see, any more we can talk?
Speak quickly.
Yeah, a bit obvious that the model work with this one was not completely done, huh?
Yeah, they did some work. He looks a little bit better, but yeah, again, another person that looked really hideous in the original. Like, I think his eyebrows was they actually tried to do the similar hairstyle they made with his beard, like that animation style, for his eyebrows, which just looked so weird, especially during animation errors, which made them glow up.
Let's see.
I hear the Church of the Eternal Fire has offered a reward for drowners.
As long as you can prove you killed some.
I'll return with proof.
Hurry. Speak quickly.
Are you a chaplain of the Eternal Fire?
Yes, heathen. Only the eternal fire can save us from the white frost.
Really?
So says the prophecy of Hillyan, the elven witch.
Is that so?
The old world will die, to be born again from a seed that will not sprout, but burst into flames.
You seem to contradict yourself.
You mock me, Witcher? So tell me, who gave you leave to meddle in the affairs of humans? You, an emotionless mutant. Answer, who?
The Eternal Fire, no doubt.
Return to your dark life, heathen.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, you see
this
what they
guy's
mean,
going
people.
to be wonderful to work with, huh?
promised the Reverend I'd light this for the night.
Let's see. A votive candle that serves to illuminate eternal fire chapels from within.
I promised the Reverend I'd light this for the night.
Okay, I'm guessing that means we either need to, well, have the Igni sign so we can light it, or we, well, need to put it out at night.
I like that night.
And there's Vizima, which we can't get into, of course. Let's see.
The stench is everywhere.
Okay.
White cold will soon engulf the world.
Okay. I do like that most people will just go shelter from the rain and everything. Let's see. 5 shrines, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th one over there. We could go rest somewhere, but I do believe there is more to do down here. Just put down a save to be, well, safe.
Oh, I remember this area. No, not from this angle.
Fireplace. Okay, I do remember there's something happening around here.
Yeah,
there's someone.
We'll show you, Stubby. Send them to the reservation. Non-humans be gone!
What's your business with this dwarf?
We're shaving off his beard. What's it to you?
He'd be better off moving along.
Love non-humans, do you?
Sheathe your weapon and stop waving those arms around if you want to keep them.
Ooh, a live one! Get him, lads! Kill the deviant!
You asked for it.
New Quest racists. There we go. And there we go.
Thanks for getting those hounds off my back.
Holy.
Geralt, is it you? Well, I'll be damned.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Are you hurt?
True to a witcher. Died, came back to life. Nobody's seen him for 5 years, and he wants to know if something's wrong.
Who are you?
Yeah, drunk. I'm your pal, Zoltan Chiri. Where have you been? Why haven't I heard from you? What about...
Not sure I can explain much.
Ah, you don't need to tell Zoltan Chiri anything. Let's just say I'm glad to see you. Though it would be nice to resolve some matters.
You misunderstood. I lost my memory. I only remember the last few weeks.
Know what, Geralt? Let's have a beer and talk like we used to. Clear your mind and maybe some things will come back to you.
Do you see his eyes?
Yeah, they're bugging out a bit.
Yeah, that's how everyone had their eyes in this game in the original, including Geralt. I guess they didn't fix him. They did some polish at him, but I think they forgot the jaw and eyes.
Yeah.
Like,
You look like something's bothering you.
Yes, a nasty matter. My friend was to meet me in this village some time ago, but he never appeared.
Think he might be in trouble?
I hope not. But I wouldn't be surprised if he were. He joined the Squirrels recently and agreed to trade with the Hawkers.
Squirrels and hawkers?
The Squirrels, or Scoia'tael as they call themselves, are non-humans who hope to gain equality by shooting folk from behind trees. And Hawkers are merchants who sell arms to the Scoia'tael, illegally.
I see.
Geralt, I'm not exactly welcome here. We non-humans get blamed for everything from the plague through the beast to the warts on the Reverend's arse. I'd look for my friend myself otherwise.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let you know if I learn anything.
Thank you, my friend.
So, how are you doing?
You know me, my schemes. I hope to start a modest business in Vizima, bringing in goods from Mahakam. The Breckenrigs are pressuring me.
The Breckenrigs. Who are they?
My future in-laws. I'm to wed Eudora Breckenrig soon, but my father-in-law-to-be puts too much stock in material things. The Common Cause mine, where I worked after the war, was a complete failure. I blame it on the bloody times.
Can you tell me more about the squirrels?
They're non-human little shits who are fed romantic tales. They've taken up arms to fight for freedom and other ideals. During the war with Nilfgaard, Emir used them to wreak havoc in the kingdoms. I don't know who supports them now.
So...
You know me?
From Mahakam? Any profit in that?
I certainly hope so. I made some investments during the war. As they say, money needs to move.
Just so long it doesn't run away.
Geralt!
I need to go, Zoltan. We'll talk later.
Yeah. Like, I do feel sorry for the elves and dwarves here. I understand what the squirrels are about, but I do feel that they may go about it a little bit wrong.
It's a gray area because, yeah, by basically being terrorists, they aren't helping their cause much, but on the other hand, oftentimes violence is the only way to get a conversation started about equality and such. And that has been seen through real life history a lot as well.
It is tragic. And we have seen how the humans are in this world to begin with. They're not exactly good listeners. Well, some are, but yeah.
Going to steal your whetstone. Ham sandwich and some more flint. A cellar.
I think that one of the reasons the humans have become dominant is because they breed quicker.
Yeah. That is the thing with races that tend to live for centuries. They tend to not spread, they tend to not increase their numbers too quickly.
Yeah, sometimes due to they not feel the urge to do it, and other times simply to they are doing it regularly, just it takes a while.
Yeah.
Like again, look at the Greenland shark. It takes it 150 years to become mature enough to breed.
Yeah. Which means 150 years of chance of it getting itself killed.
Yeah. In this case, with elves and all that, they probably will take care and protect the kid and all that, but it's still a lot, especially when you have humans that are, if you saw yourself.
Yeah.
They are aggressive.
To kill them. Let's see, another dagger. We might be able to sell weapons to blacksmiths and such. But actually, yeah, probably not the best idea to try and run around selling every weapon we pick up.
Yeah, something you said earlier, I think it goes for the elves and dwarves as well. Like, they are powerful, but just like the Witchers, they can get outnumbered if you send enough of them.
Yeah.
So yeah, the elves and dwarves probably is you got outnumbered many times. But again, I do see sorry for them.
Merchant's Bridge.
I think I read that canonly, Geralt do sympathize with them.
Yeah.
Even though he doesn't always agree with some of their methods. But he do sympathize with them for he has been on the... You see how people react when they see he's a Witcher.
Yeah. Okay, remember that something will happen here. Whether it'll happen now, we'll have to see.
Halt! What?
What do you mean, what? I want to enter the city.
There's a... what do they call that? A quarter line.
Will it last long, this quarantine?
Commander's job to know, not mine.
And I guess the commander's inside. Does this quarantine apply to everyone?
Dunno.
Have you let anyone in?
People with passes, they're allowed in.
I see. Let's talk.
Does the Reverend know you're here?
Of course.
I don't believe you. He give you anything?
Show the signet ring, otherwise we probably would have had to bribe him or something.
The Reverend said, worship the fire sign. Seems he did send you.
The Reverend said you could use my help.
I've been told to get rid of those dead uns.
Dead uns?
Yeah. Commander told me to clear the crypt down the road. I've never fought beasts before. Too scared.
At least he's honest.
Dead uns, you say?
Please, sir.
I'm a witcher, so I'll rid you of the fiends, but in exchange, you'll pay me 200 orens and tell the Reverend I helped you.
Sure, sir. I'll tell him what I know, which will be little, and I don't have much gold neither, but no matter, just so long as the dead uns are slayed, eh?
See you later.
Yeah, to be fair about everything, back in the Middle Ages, having more than, well, having the ability to read alone was already a rarity. So...
Correction, not as rare as you think, since many people, many farmers actually own cookbooks. So, what you see in media is usually over-exaggerated, like, yes, there were more illiterates back in the day, but not to that level as you see in movies, that they do exaggerate. But there were more people that could read than people would give credit for. I guess again. Here's another thing. Are you ready for this? The other book that was bestseller beside the Bible, which many peasants could read, was a cookbook.
Okay, but not many books beyond that, I presume. So,
indeed.
Yeah, most... Oh, hello there. Okay, those will be useful, I think.
Like, more advanced books were probably more for nobles and priests and such, but something like a cookbook and something about edible herbs and farming such that would get, or something like a blacksmith will need to read and such. Or people did read books.
Yeah, it's just that knowledge did not have knowledge did not have really much the capability of traveling far. So for most people, all they would really know was what they'd be taught and told from their village and such. Also, congrats, Marco.
Congrats. But yeah, people reading became a bit more popular and more common when they were able to invent the printing system a bit more.
Yeah, because it's not just about oh, hello there, the knowledge existing as such. It also needs to be transferred.
Yeah, and before the printing system, yeah, it took quite a long time to have enough people to write their books and make sure they wrote it correctly.
Let's see. Witcher's Medallion. Set the medallion to detect nearby monsters or magic. If set to detect magic, the medallion will vibrate near places of power. To set the medallion, meditate and open the inventory, then select magic or monster detection. Okay. It must be set for monsters now because it's not moving. You found a place of power. What would you like to do? A ritual of magic. Okay. And that gave us... Okay, sign intensity increased by 100% for 5 hours. Okay. Now. We've got the crypt here. There's said to be a ghoul in there. Let me do a quick search here. Let's see. Next weapon, strong style. There should be, yeah, quick slots 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Because we did almost, those bar guests at the start did get us down our health quite a lot. So we still need to be careful.
Seems the contents of that bottle caused the woman's death. The ghouls came for her remains.
Dark areas. Drink the cat potion or light a torch to improve visibility in dark areas like caves and crypts. Okay. What sort of Romeo and Juliet bullshit do we have here? The girl's course must have lured the ghouls. Seems the contents of the bottle caused her death. Okay, we can check that for stuff later. For now... bit of slow-mo.
Have you used a wrong sword?
No, we only have the steel sword. It will still hurt them. Though not as much, it seems.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like you missed something. Aren't you supposed to already have the silver sword?
I'm not sure. You are hurt already.
A bit awkward if you actually forgot to pick it up at the start.
Yeah, there was only the rusty sword that we dropped. There we go. We can still deal with these things. Okay, white vinegar. There is probably more that we could have looted off these things if we had managed to buy the necrophage book. But yeah, we don't have enough for that. Let's see, do we have... Let's see, unknown potion, white gull, blizzard, and whetstones. Okay, whetstones and grindstones.
Didn't you have a cat potion?
Let's see, we learned how to make those, I think, but we didn't get any of them. Oh, hello, where did you come from? Okay, we can still deal with these things as long as we don't take on too many at once. Okay.
Wait. I think the dwarf is supposed to make you the silver sword, so we probably should have helped him early on.
Yeah, he said a steel swords.
Yeah, but 3 different ores.
Let's see. Can we make...
wrong.
Oh, we've got 12 talents to use. Okay. Let's see. Oil preparation, monster lore. Let's see, we do need to invest here before we can invest there. Gain that one automatically. Okay, herbalism, monster lore, and oil preparation. Grabbing those. Let's see. 5% extra damage, parry, vitality, resistance to bleeding and everything. Okay. Immunity to pain. 50% extra damage when up at less than 25% health and requires a consumption. Okay, that one we can only get if we find a certain mutagen. Let's see. Only when intoxicated. Let's see. Stamina, extra endurance, and resistances. Let's see. I think for now putting a point in strong steel will help with these things. Second attacking sequence consists of 2 blows, 40 to 80 damage. Okay. Let's get a bit of strength as well. Dexterity. 5% extra attack, 5% dodge, resistance to blinding and incineration. Let's see. Enhanced flaying by acquiring the anatomy skill, story ability. Okay. So we should already have access to that. Okay, where is this flaying ability then? Buzz, true grit, position, regeneration. Okay, that would be useful. Reflect arrows. Repel. Unlocks full array of moves during fist fights. Okay. 2 more to go. Let's see. Added endurance, stun resistance, brawn, altered metabolism, pain, and poison immunity. Okay, revive. Duration of stun effect. Okay, so less stun. Draw off in places twice. Let's go with that for now. We are on easy, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, cat, mix, and meditate. We can drink that, go into the crypts, deal with the ghouls. And by the time we come out, it should be good. It should be nighttime, so we can put down the candles. Let's see.
Yep, back for now. Went to throw some food into the machine and also ended up needing to go to the bathroom.
Okay, so we can identify that these herbs can be harvested, but we don't know the specific ones. Alright. Now then. Where is our cat potion? There. Okay, that'll last 8 hours. Okay. So should last more than plenty of time. Okay. Another place of power. Okay, we still have the effect of the last one. So no need. Oh, Circle of Inner Fire. Oh. Also, I just remembered that I forgot to talk to the other witches about the fighting styles. So, yeah, a bit of missed content there. Okay. Come on. And yeah, quite a bit of a different style than when fighting humans, huh? Okay, that was more than just a ghoul. Let's see, more dice. Coin. Food and coin.
I would say to grab the dice. I think you need them or something.
Yeah, I already have multiple sets though, so maybe we can sell the extras. Ghoul blood. Okay. And signs Igni. You have learned the Igni sign, which can be used to cause damage to opponents and to light fires. Choose a sign on the left side of the screen. Right-click on the target to cast the sign. Enhance signs to cast them over longer distances. So yeah, we don't need flint now, so we should be good just selling all of that. Though maybe a good idea to keep some in hand, just in case we need to light a fire that someone is sitting next to.
Yeah.
Okay, so someone lured out the ghouls here. Okay. I thought that would last longer, so let's meditate a few hours. That will use up half of the cat's duration, but I think we should be good in 4 hours. Okay, it's not going to get dark just yet. I could have changed the... There, I'll change the medallion to magic next time we take a nap somewhere. Saladin. Okay. There. Okay. I think I read somewhere about something just being able to transfer all in one click without having to move down to the button.
I promised the Reverend I'd light this for the night.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you need to light it. I think I recall having troubles with this one.
Yep. The heck is...
Who's this?
The heck is that there?
The heck indeed.
Let's see. Death dust.
I promised the Reverend I'd light this for the night.
Okay, let's wait for him to pass by. Let's see. 4. Okay. Is it not dark enough to count yet or something? If I'd known that, I would have waited longer before downing the cats.
Phrasing?
Alright.
For context, it did not sound lewd, it was sound concerning.
Okay, I'm trying to press the button to... Let's see. Telekinetic force. Okay, he's not do I have to be in combat mode to use the... Let's see. Yeah, silver swords, non-combat mode, extra weapons. 1, 4. Let's see.
I think you need to be in combat mode, so I think you need to use the flint and such there.
Let's see. Next sign, previous sign. F5 and F9. It's group style. It doesn't actually note which of the buttons to use. Or, let's see, Flint's isn't being shown here, so...
I promised the Reverend I'd light this for the night.
I'm guessing the sun really needs to go down fully before it'll allow this. Let's see, just in case, let me do a quick search. What the heck is this? It is some sort of monkey thing. Huh.
I don't remember that thing.
Let's see, Eternal Fire Shrine. It seems harmless enough. But appearances and all that.
Is that supposed to be an Easter egg or something?
I promised the Reverend I'd light this for the night.
I think it does.
The Reverend I'd light this for the night.
I think we just need to wait a bit. Okay, cat is kicked. Oh, cat kicked in. So, is it now night enough?
I promised the Reverend I'd light this for the night.
Or,
Are we missing an interaction button or something? I know I finished that one, I just forgotten how. But I think I only recall it being really frustrating.
Not enough endurance to cast this. Oh. There we go. I'm pretty sure these will keep spawning every night. So they'd make for a decent source of income. Okay. Let's meditate 1 hour. Okay, how much time do we have left on it? 1 hour 17. Oh well. I don't think the nights get too dark around here. It's mostly indoors where things get pitch black. There we go, yeah, now it is night enough. Okay. We can go down here, past Abigail's. Let's see. And then just go all the way back that way to the Reverend.
Checking my food.
Many of these. Any more? No. Okay. Witch's hut. Okay. Let's just gather what we can around here. Maybe introduce ourselves to a local witch, apparently. It was apparently right next to the freaking inn. Okay, typically they live more further apart from anything else. Okay. So a dog died, a bar guest spawned immediately, and the thing fucks off before I can actually kill it. Okay. 24 gold. Nothing else here from the looks of it. Okay. There's a ghoul over there.
Oh, my stomach hurts. Said witch. Oh, my stomach hurts. Cursed witch.
Okay. Oh, Elvin's here.
I wonder what this man-shaped doll is for.
A man-shaped doll of oakum and wax. I wonder what the witch uses it for. Steal a bit of flint. Some grapes and a pear. Steal a shawl. Saltpeter. Stemmelford's dust. High quality base for bombs. Oh, invitation to magic. Okay, that saved us a few coppers. Let's see. An invitation to magic by Annabelle Radfind. Magic is an incarnation of chaos, a key which opens forbidden doors to nightmares, to the powers of pure evil capable of annihilating the entire world. Do you not fear magic? Do you still want to tame it, to wield it? Know then that magic is a talent given only to the chosen few. Have you found this talent within you? Do you want to tap into this source? Know then that years of intensive study await you. You must gain extensive knowledge and constantly sharpen your mind. Creative magic is not witcher signs and parlor tricks. Magic is an art. Once you learn to control the art, you will gain power over fire, water, earth, and air. Power over people's minds. Power over yourself. And the glossary. Okay. Yoink and goodbye. Yep. More dogs. Oh. Did these respawn? Okay. Okay, it looks like some of the plants respawn as well. Probably won't be worth much, but still. Oop.
Yeah, I think I'm more for the potion brewing side.
Yeah. Ensuring that you have enough materials available. Okay. Bandits. And the tavern maid. Okay.
Who does he think he is? Why are you being so gentle with
Looks
her,
like Miss
Butch?
Vesna has unwanted visitors.
Treadling rough, I dare you.
Oh, this shrew needs.
That bastard called me a thief.
Let's see just how tough you are.
Can't wait.
Is that you? Witcher, help!
Piss off, Whitey. No monsters here.
Don't have the balls to fight a Witcher, Butch.
Shut it, woman. I'll show you balls.
You're apt to lose those shortly.
You'll be sorry.
Oh, they're actually attacking her as well. Let's interfere with that. Okay, big boy. Let's see how you look for Lade. And there we go.
Will you help me? I fear the dogs and thugs, but I need to get home.
Certainly.
Inventory is full. Okay, just going to loot their stuff quickly. There and there. Oh, you're following me. Okay, for a second I thought she ran off. Probably best to not bring her close to a ghoul. Still, if we can take care of it quickly. And there is that shrine that we need to deal with.
It seems the AI for the escortees are somewhat better. Only somewhat. Like they will try to be behind the enemy instead of front.
Yeah. Not sure if that does much, but still.
Yeah, it probably does a lot until the enemy, as we saw there, change aggro.
Let's see. Presuming she needs to go this way. Up, Vesna's home, yeah. Okay, so we have to go here anyways. Okay, the dogs are agitated tonight. Okay, there's the Royal Huntsman. Okay, Miss Hood, no relationship to any Robins. Oop. There we go.
It's those dogs. Those hellhounds.
You're all right. They're gone.
Run right behind us. Okay. Okay, that was that monkey thing. Okay.
I don't remember if seeing the monkey or not. It looks out of place. I don't know if this was an Easter egg or something.
There we go. Okay. Continuing on forwards. The cat has worn off, but as well as is clear, it's not too necessary outside. Okay. Make sure she's not falling behind. Okay. Is that a burial mound or something? Yep. Oh, okay. Yep. That was unnecessary, Harold. It seems that these strikes have quite the range on them. Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay, yeah, 2 of them broke off and killed her there, it seems. Where was this? Okay, with the ghoul. Oh yeah, she is pretty hurt.
Maybe heal her or something?
Those who hustle always get rewarded.
Doesn't really look like it. Okay then. Oop. Hello, Streamcom. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day. Reflex and reaction time. Actually, there is one way that we can probably make this easier. It's by trying to stun these. Too early. Your attention on me. There we go. That went a lot better.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a silver sword when I did this and did not have that much a problem with these, but still.
Okay. Let's put a save every time we survive a fight with her following. Okay. We need to keep the tension on Geralt. Pretty sure there is no friendly fire in fights of any sorts. More of them.
It's those dogs.
You're all...
Okay, those are set to spawn here anyways. Okay. Let's grab the stuff quickly.
Save?
Yeah, after I've picked up the stuff so I don't have to do it again. Okay. Put this here. Okay, she's on about a quarter health. Okay. Yeah, I don't think just running away would solve anything, because then Siege would just get mobbed down. Okay. Did you get stuck on something for a bit?
Yeah, that is definitely a risk when you're escorting someone in older games.
And that's a scammer, or a spammer scammer. There, they've been banned. Okay. All right then. Come on. Am I? What? It seems that some attacks just aren't landing or something. So I can't actually continue the next attack. Or, oh, they have a bit of invulnerability while spawning in.
They came after us like something was controlling them.
Let's go. We're almost there.
Okay, put this in here. We're on the final stretch, so I think we should be safe. But
Better
better
to
to
be
be
sure.
safe than sorry. Or to word it in a different way, it's better to save than be sorry. Okay. Some more of this to pick up. Okay, no issue today. Or tonight. Richie. Oop.
We're here. Thank you. How can I repay you?
No need. See ya.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we could have gotten one of the romance cards there. But yeah, that's not. What? Oh, come on. Accidentally hit one of the militia there. Okay, so I do need to be somewhat careful with where I click with that. Okay. Luckily not too far off. Okay, let's just beeline for it there. Okay. I'm guessing it triggers when she gets close enough. So let's see if we can trigger this without the dog spawning. Oh, she is on a sliver.
We're here. Thank you. How can I repay you?
No need. See ya.
Okay. Oop. Now the dog spawn.
In the right area.
There we go.
And that one, I think you can skin some of them.
Yeah, we are getting some skinnable stuff from them, like this death dust. Okay, we say skinnable, but they're sort of ghost things. So, oh, hello. Extra one. Late for the party. There we go. Up, and another one. There we go. Is that them dealt with now? Okay, but I think you can see why they're having such issues with these things, huh?
Yeah, and don't forget to light the shrine.
Yeah, first grabbing all of the loot. Okay, there we go. 5 candles in one night. Lighting the fires did not drive the bar guests away. Should inform the reverence.
You killed them, then lit the lights.
Okay, that's locked.
How are they even spawning around them?
And it does look like these spawned from dead dogs. Or ill dogs. So there's probably more going on here than just a plague and dogs, huh? Some coin. Before anything else, some amber.
Speak quickly.
I carried the eternal fire to all the chapels.
The beasts still haunt us.
I told you it wouldn't work. Where's my payment?
Ah, yes, your payment. The curse must be stronger than I thought. Doubtless caused by that witch, Abigail. An evil woman.
A witch? Maybe she can tell us more.
She brought the beast and all other calamities upon us.
Perhaps, but I'd rather speak with her first.
We must know from whence the beast came. Learn the truth.
I will, for 300 orens.
Our community's poor. Perhaps 200?
So be it.
Okay, at least we got one payment. And while we're here, we might as well rob a bit more from the dick. Oop. Okay, he keeps a collection of alcohol. Pretty sure that is not too priestly, but then again, eternal flames do burn with alcohol. Okay, the prophecy and inventory full. Okay, yeah, I don't think we need this much flint. There. Okay. Books also sell for a decent amount, I think. Okay. We should go see some merchants to empty out our inventory. Immediately we find more. Okay. Let's see if the merchants will buy flint. It's a common thing, but it is, well, commonly used as well. Any more? Okay. Some more stuff. Okay. Now, I believe there is more to fight over here now that it is nighttime. Yep, drowners. And, well, I think their looks and such tell more than plenty.
Yeah.
Okay. Group style isn't working that well against them, it seems. Okay, there's another one over there, but first let's grab these up. Okay, drowner brain tissue. Okay. Come on, let me look the other one in. Okay, that's glitched, it seems. Oh well. There. And we can get number 3 out of this guy. Go. Okay. Okay, this is a good thing that these bodies just decompose so quickly. Makes it a lot easier to grab stuff. Now then. Okay, we can go back to Mikkel, or Mikkel. Let's see. Cave beneath city wall, Maribor Gate, and the Miller's Gate. Okay. Meat vendor. Okay, let's first look on the other side there for a bit. And we can also just hand over the drowner brains for a bit more cash as well. And yeah, most of the doors are locked, of course. It makes sense, it is nighttime after all. Wait. Almost went to the chapel again. Okay. Wake up, Rasputin.
Speak quickly.
I hear the Church of the Eternal Fire has offered a reward for drowners.
As long as you can prove you killed some.
I have drowner heads. My reward?
Here. May the Eternal Fire illuminate your path.
Okay. 100 Orven for 3 of them. Okay. Oop. Here we go. Let me grab those quickly. Alright. Yeah, I think we have more than enough heads for the contract, huh? And it does look like when we complete these, they do get removed. Okay. Now then, let's check closer to the walls and see what we can find there. Oh, more drowners. Yeah, looks like we can go down here. Yep. Okay, what's with this cave then? There. How much do we actually have? 400 now. Okay. So yeah, monster hunting is a good way to make some cash.
Maybe you should save.
Yeah, especially since I just spotted some corpses outside this cave. Which is never a good thing.
Whoever lives in that cave is far from friendly.
Okay. Actually, this is probably... Nope, it's actually a lot lighter in here. Okay. Let's see then. Oh,
oh, those things.
Okay, they have a lot of health. They are getting attacks in as well, but we are parrying basically all of them. There we go. Okay, looks like we've got some weeds to deal with. More of them. Echinopus? Echinopus? Yeah. Let's see, how does strong do against you? Okay, they are getting more hits in on us, but we are also dealing more damage in turn.
Oh, they're more horrifying in this game than original. They actually put corpses on them here, I think.
Yeah, another one.
Maybe that corpse is part of the original game.
There's another one.
Yeah, again, maybe they had corpse bodies on their vines, just... Yeah, since you do not have this game angle, you probably did not notice the corpses most of the times, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, that still hurt quite a bit from those things. Another one. There. Okay, we can't... Oh, we can loot something from these things. Okay, human remains. Crumbled human remains. Okay. More. Okay, honestly speaking, I was expecting to find some big beast here, but this looks more like it's a, well, a trap for whoever comes in here. Which makes it at least safer, as long as you, well, keep people out of these things. There's actually 2 corpses in them, it seems.
Could it be bandits who plan to try to use this as a smuggle den or something?
Maybe. All the same,
Yes,
better
they-
that we deal with it.
Yeah, they probably went in to scout it and never got out.
Okay. Yeah, better than something that can roam around at night. We've got plenty of those already. Okay. Let's check at the miller's place then. I should probably also try talking to a bit more of the townspeople or village people. To the people, simply put. there are a few more quests here, I believe. Hello. That is something else. Okay, but first... that's locked. Okay, more drowners and a nadir. Okay. I take whatever you want. Okay, you're just a bigger drowner. Okay, I thought we'd need to use strong style on this guy due to his size, but no. Okay. Drowned Dead's Head. A trophy that can be sold for a lot of money. The Monster of the Lake. Okay, so it was just a big drowner. Okay, that's a bunch of drowners. Let's see if group style will work. Okay, I think for it to really work, you need to be surrounded already. Okay. Where am... Okay, I'm guessing that is all the blood from the drowners here. Almost made a freaking pentagram with it.
Oh dear.
Do that. Oh, that's an unknown one. I thought it was another of the other. Okay. There's two of them. Quick style should be, or fast style should be enough. Alright. There. Gnat's acids. Okay. And oh, hello there. Someone on the bridge. But we can't get up there from here. Alright then. Let's see. Yeah, we can go back around. Who do we have for the Drowned Dead contracts? Ghoul contract is at the gates. We'll have to see who we need to hand it over. And I'm guessing the Reverend, so let's go bother the old man for the third time in the night.
You need to talk to the city guard about it. Could always try. You could ask him first.
Mickle admits monks and folk with passes.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to need to get our hands on one of those passes. For now, time to bother an old man again. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Is there a campfire nearby that I can use? Like, we do get bits of experience. I don't actually know we get experience from fighting itself. Wake up.
I think you do.
Speak quickly.
I'll see you later.
Okay, so we do... Oh, it's the huntsman. The huntsman will probably want the head. Yeah, he was the one who talked about a monster of the lake. Okay. Here we go. It just needs a few seconds to spawn before it'll actually be accessible. Okay, not seeing fireplaces here. There is one over there. Also someone's home. Okay, not sure why they'd be highlighted now. Okay. And let's head that way anyways. more drowners for us to kill. Or a drowner. There we go. Back into the water you go. Nope. Visual glitch for a second. Okay. Yeah, we can visit the guards. Get our reward for the ghoul contracts. And from there head over to Abigail's. Then Odo's. And check out what is over there afterwards. Though I think some of that will have to wait for tomorrow because we are in the last hour.
Yeah.
And there isn't really a way for us to sprint or anything. I have read that some believe you run faster in combat modes, but I don't think that's actually true. It just makes you look silly as you run. It seems like you run faster. There we go. That is what the art sign is generally the best for, I believe. The chance at knocking down targets so you can kill them easily. Yep, knocking down or stunning them. All the way. All the same, an easy kill.
Oh boy.
Okay. Salamandra lackeys, so this is going to be an issue all the same. There's another rabid dog. And, well, we've seen what happens when we get close to those.
Leave me be. I won't surrender my workshop for all the treasure in the world.
Oh, you'll give it up, Gramps, or else.
Or what?
A witcher! Kill him!
Not likely.
Defend yourself. You're ours, Witcher. You should have left Salamandra alone. This bridge will be your grave.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't change these fogs too much. Only a little bit, but they definitely still have some of the old art style.
Yeah. There we go. We decapitated one again amidst all of that.
Witcher. You saved me, and my laboratory, my beakers, my treasures.
Anytime.
They fixed him, finally?
They're after. To use the stolen secrets, Salamandra needs equipment. Without it, the Witcher's mutagens are useless. They almost grabbed Kalkstein and his treasures. They almost succeeded at Kaer Morhen. Almost makes a huge difference.
Yeah, if we'd gone after the Frightener, things would have been different here.
With Vesemir, I might have faced a different threat today. They were here for me. I made a choice some time back.
Had you known this would happen, would you have chosen differently?
No. It was the right decision, and I'll deal with the consequences.
I'm not surprised at your answer. You don't seem like one to look back. Visit my shop in Vizima for any ingredients you need for your potions at a discount.
Farewell.
Long-distance relationship.
Shouldn't have defended the old man. You come talking again.
What are you going on about?
The old man comes here and talks. Gives me a headache. I'll stone him next time.
I wouldn't if I were you. He's a powerful alchemist.
Captain said only admit those with passes.
I know.
They're moving me to Millgate tomorrow. That's where I'll stand. If you have a pass, look for me there.
Kalkstein, are you on something? Also, is it just me or does this guy look...
Not enough pay for this.
He looks a bit like a Neanderthal or something. There's just something about his face shape that is off to me.
Captain? That's the half gnome.
Oh, that explains quite a lot then.
And here's the thing, he looks better here. He looked worse in the original.
Yeah.
Even more like a monkey, not like a Neanderthal. He looked actually like something from Planet of the Apes.
I got rid of the ghouls in the crypt.
100 thanks, Master. Here be a month's pay. Oh, the boys will be happy. They plan to search for treasure in the crypt. Take a pick to one of the walls.
I found a young woman's body inside. The ghouls came for her.
Young woman? No, it can't be. My Ilsa, I loved her.
I wouldn't know her name. It appears she poisoned herself.
No, no, no! It was that vile witch! The devil's whore poisoned my Ilsa! No!
I'm sorry for your loss, but I need to know about Salamandra.
They have passes, they do. The only ones. Leave me be. You have the evil eye, you bring bad tidings. Be gone!
Don't forget to tell the Reverend I got rid of those ghouls. Farewell.
I think Coxine is a bit hopped up on his own supplies. Okay.
Yeah.
Elsa.
I think you can see another issue with the humanity in this world. Superstitious as heck, and they're quick to blame others that are not like them.
Yeah. Okay.
Like there are people that are very well educated, like the alchemists and all. But some people are just yeah, you see yourself, people. I don't think I need to explain too much.
Let's see, I'm not sure if we need to carry those on us to for the quests. So let's just drop those off. Okay. Bunch of swords that are no better than the one we have, I believe. I think the only real upgrades for swords you can get is the ones you buy in shops. Okay. Down here, and let's visit the witch then. In the half hour that we have left, and it's... Okay. It is starting to get a bit brighter, I think, and not just because this thing popped up. So... There we go. I think we only really get the silver swords towards the end of this chapter. There. Another one. There we go. I would go meditate until morning, but I do think we can sell these parts for coin. And, well, since we don't have that much, we probably will want to get as much of that as we can. There. Okay. Yeah. Right at the next junction. Yeah, I do think it is starting to get brighter, but that might just be me.
Unsure. I think it might be the moon is high.
We've got 22 of these, so I think we'll have enough for the moment. Okay. We let them sleep last time, but we should have a good talk with Abigail now. Ask them how the hell they got Elvin into their care. Also, just to note that maybe a bit of a writing hiccup, but they seem to know Elvin's name before anyone else said it near them.
Oh my, a witcher. Welcome.
What happened to the man outside?
It was his own fault. Many come to me with pitiful fantasies I disdain to fulfill. They take me for a whore, when I am but a witch.
I'll remember that.
Don't worry, I'm not all bad. The sinner will recover.
Okay. Actually, is there a fireplace outside that they can just take a rest so they don't just go to sleep every time I'm done talking with them? Actually, no, yeah. There's not one close enough for me to want to run back and forth. So, wake up.
What do you want?
I need to know where the beast came from.
Why ask me?
Aren't witches wise in the ways of magic?
Yes, but this beast is beyond me. Although I know someone else.
Who would that be?
The boy Alvin. He's a strong source and a diviner. What he knows we could not hope to imagine. However, if I were to give him a certain potion...
Won't it hurt him?
No need to fret, he'll be fine. Bring me the petals of 5 white myrtle and your questions will be answered. Myrtle grows outside the village. If you lack knowledge of herbs, I have this book. It's yours, for a price.
Okay, herbalism. To gather herbs, left-click on selected plants. You must have the herbalism skill in the intelligence group to gather herbs. You also need to have knowledge of a given plant, which you can find in books. Herbs can also be purchased from herbalists. Okay. And I'm guessing she just taught us basically for free on that.
Or you need to buy it from her still.
Either way, we should go empty our inventory first then. So...
yeah.
Over to the inn. That ghoul has reappeared as well. It seems that we have learned it. Okay.
No need to rush.
Where did it go?
I think I just realized an ABC I recall walking around here a few times.
Oh.
And they often repeated a certain sentence.
Can that be?
Let's see if I can imitate the voice. I fucked a she-elf once. And it was always the same NPC. I don't know if they had a name, but they were... But they're more, like, originally they looked really hideous. You just look there and go, yeah, right.
Okay, let me in.
Army life's tough.
Only reason I remember the line, and yes, I know I swore it, but I was playing character there. The reason I remember it is because I walked past it. He walked past me so many times, saying that later. So many times it's stuck in my head.
Okay, looks like we can't buy anything off of the buy or sell anything with the blacksmith.
I'm gonna guess they removed a character in this game due to...
Could be. Oh, hello there.
Zoltan, I found these strange dice. Looks like dwarven handiwork.
It's poker with dice. Very entertaining. Requires less attention than cards, but it's just as exciting. Dice are a dwarven invention. Became popular after the war. Not surprising, given that every mercenary played.
You want your close-up, Zoltan?
So how do you play?
Let's shoot around, I'll show you.
Okay, dice poker. Earn money by playing dice poker. Place your bet and left-click to roll dice. Raise your bet and select the dice to roll again. The player with the best poker rank wins. Some characters require you to play extra rounds. Okay. We have 6... I assume this is the amount we have. So let's bet 20. Okay, roll dice. There. Let's see. Oh, 2 6s. And 2 1s. That's a good roll. Let's see, but they have the same, but of a lower value. So let's raise.
They definitely pretty this up a bit more. Not too foundational, but a bit more nicer.
Okay, let's re-roll our singular non-pair. Okay, we get nothing better. But unless they get another 1 or 4, we should be... Oh. Oh. Okay, that was lucky on them. Okay. Oh. Okay, another round. Well, yeah, you can make quite a bit of money with this if you are lucky. Yep. Let's see, 2 pairs. Rather weak, though. Let's see. Oh, no, 3 of a kind. Okay, I missed that. Let's put 15. Okay. Any more 2s? Yes, 4 of a kind. Now it's our turn to have a good... Oh. Re-rolling a lot and losing a lot. Okay. More next round. Let's see. Oop. 3 of a kind. They get a pair. I'm going to risk a higher bet. Reroll these. And we get nothing out of that. Okay. Okay. Alright, so because we won 2 out of matches, we won all of it. So that did give us a profit. Okay. I do believe there is a bit of a side quest we could do with that, but... Oh well.
Did you want to ask me something?
Where's Alvin?
Abigail, a local soothsayer, offered to care for him. I hope I did right in trusting the boy to her. She seems strange.
I'll look in on them.
Thanks, Geralt.
We'll speak later.
Oh, then.
Oh, yeah. The guy kind of looked like the innkeeper, just worse. The one that said the line I told you earlier.
What can I do for you?
I just hope they cut him out, for he was rather annoying to hear him repeat that line over and over every time he walked past you.
Got a room?
Yes. For you, 5 orens.
Okay. Let's rest until morning. New talents. Okay. 6 talents we can spend. Let's actually put 1 there in Brawl. Regeneration is always nice. Okay. Let's see. Stamina. Duration of intoxication minus 50%. Endurance. Draw from places twice. Let's see. I don't think we'll get too much use out of stamina, since we'll probably be mostly focusing on swordplay, but it'll still be a good idea to put some in this. Let's see. Student causes knockdown. Right click to hold and hold the power up. Okay. Provides chance of stun. Okay. Let's see. Level 2. Sign intensity. Hold on. Okay, this is for non-held uses. Let's see. Pain, damage. Always good. I'm not entirely sure what pain is supposed to mean. There. Okay, we could reset if we want to, but I think that'll do. Okay, meditate for 3 hours. Yes, Shani just drinks herself to death.
And you did not react to sound effects that are happening right back around.
Yeah, these guys beating each other up more and more.
Tried that? That's one of those mistakes.
Okay, let's take another check here. I tell you that the time of the sword and axe approaches. Watch for the signs. I'll tell you what the signs will be. The earth will run with the blood of Aensid, the blood of the elves. Okay. Okay.
Mine.
Yep. Okay. Let's close that. Yes. Okay, it's only 12 and 14, but it's better than a lot of stuff which just sells for 2 cents and such. Let's see. Necrophages, Drowner. Let's see. Animals. Swallow. I already read that, so I don't need to buy that. Let's grab these two. Read them. The bestiary describes necrophages, the ghoul and the gravier. It provides information on fighting methods and alchemical ingredients that can be obtained from the bodies of these monsters. Okay. Swamp monster, Drowner, the Drowned Dead, and the Bloodzyger. It provides information on fighting them. Yeah. Okay. And then we can just sell them right back again. There we go. Let's see, 300 left. Let's see. Yeah, let's grab that one. White Myrtle, Hellebore, Celadine, Basil, Crow's Eye, Berber Cane, and Suwance. Also provide information on the methods of obtaining alchemical ingredients from these plants. Okay. Already knew some of that. But, oh well. And let's see. Let's buy this one just in case. Dogs and wolves, hints on combating them and alchemical ingredients. Taken of the corpses. Okay, that did cost us quite a lot, but, well, information is power and everything. Yeah. And with that knowledge, we'll be able to make back that amount in and extra from what we can get from the creatures.
And it's gonna, his weapon, like, most of the things that happens in Witch Universe is usually due to ignorance and superstition, and they just make things worse.
Let's see. Let's just sell all the food that we don't have a big stack of.
Okay, I think that's a lot of common things they blame on some other people, someone or such, but in reality it's real that it's themselves or someone else in the village that's caused all the issues just due to ignorance or superstition, that they actually just not fix the problem, they actually started it or made it worse.
Yeah. Okay. Subterranean plants, field plants, already know that one. Do not know that one, but we don't have enough for it. Okay.
Hello!
Hey, Ram.
Be alert.
How are you doing today?
Tired. Woke up hours ago, but I didn't want to get out of bed because it's really cold.
Okay. Your mic is sounding a bit lower quality than usual.
No, I think that's because I'm on my laptop.
Okay. Hope the rest of the day will go better for you.
What did I miss?
3.5 hours of Witcher.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, basically...
What time is it on your end?
Hmm?
What time is it on your end?
1640.
Yeah, it's early. Right now it's 9:40 a.m.
Okay. Let's check in with Abigail. Now that we don't have to keep waking them up. Oh, there you are.
What do you want?
The Reverend believes you summoned the beast.
And what do you believe?
Nothing yet. What's your side of the story?
I had nothing to do with it.
Okay, simple answer.
What do you want?
Okay.
I found your notice.
Excellent. Do you have the Barghest skulls?
I do. They're yours for a price.
I knew you'd manage it. And take this mandrake root. You might find it useful.
Okay. Okay, we can sell more stuff to them. including more of the skulls. 5 each. So that is 50, 100. Okay, 125 organs gained right there. Okay, Book of Animals, read those, a ribbon. Drowner Repelling Talisman.
It's dangerous to go alone. Here, have a few hundred for those skulls.
Yeah. Okay, let's keep high quality. Let's sell that one because it's taking up a bit more space.
What do you want?
Alright.
I gathered the myrtle petals.
Excellent. Now to prepare the potion.
How is it made?
Interested in witches' secrets, are you? The recipe is yours if you swear to take it to your grave.
I swear.
Draw close and listen. Blend 2 ounces of cadaverin with the myrtle petals. Speak your name backwards, turn about 3 times leftwards, spit into the fire and stir the potion again.
Complicated.
I knew witches' magic would be beyond the mind of a man. Grant me a moment to finish the potion.
See you later.
Can't tell if she was bullshitting with that or not.
Yeah.
Enough to play.
I will not.
Come again.
I will not be surprised if she is. Due to just to keep secrets, which probably also exaggerate people's superstitions, but I misunderstood. They did not realize they were being joked with.
Yeah.
Of giving false information just to get rid of them. And in some cases, some people should not be dealing with some magic for obvious reasons.
Yeah. It has a habit of blowing people up, especially stupid people.
Indeed. And not everyone can use magic to begin with, so yeah. But again, well, many people were able to read in real medieval ages. Here it's
a rarity.
We're
not talking about the pony.
Greetings.
I have the head of the lakeshore monster.
Impressive indeed for a drowner. Even looks like... Holy melly-telly! A drowned dead. That earns you 200 orens.
Take care.
Here we
the
go.
Fuck's an oren?
The local currency.
Okay.
Okay. No, we have time to burn. Do we have other quests?
Occasionally my brain will read orens to ören, which is basically
right, yeah, Odo.
It's basically like a penny a cent in the equivalence. Like it's almost not used. Like we stopped using physical form of them, but they still appear on the credit cards and all that. But in physical form, nope, not anymore.
Yeah, with the euro there used to be 1 and 2 cents as well, but those coins have been discontinued. And everything gets rounded up or down to the nearest 5, I believe.
Yeah. And we used to have it, like, last time we had it was like 50 öre, and 100 öre makes 1 kroner. And yeah, and from there it was basically no point in having them anymore, beside in digitally.
Yeah. Okay, let's go talk to the local rich man, which, well, judging by the place, is still not that rich, but in comparison, probably more wealthy than all of these idiots combined.
Forgot the most important. Seen the Reverend?
There you go.
Of course.
He told us to question strangers.
Go, just look at this ring that you can somehow see through my glove.
A ring of the eternal fire. Must be from the Reverend.
The Reverend sent me to help you.
He's always thinking of me. I have this gardening problem.
I'm no gardener.
Let me finish. Some time ago, strange plants erupted in my garden. These plants, They're alive! Useful they were at first, devouring moles and insects.
What's the problem then?
Now they're as big as a man with giant branches. Luckily, they're buried underground in daytime, but I'm afraid to go near.
I'll see what I can do for 120 orens.
I'll pay 50 orens. Let's drink to that.
I knew it, he's drunk.
Yeah.
He has a whole...
Oren less.
2 weeds for 70 orens.
I said 120.
I need to live. I need to drink. My final offer is 80. Cheers.
Pretty sure he's going to be drinking away more than that by the end of this.
Ugh, strong stuff. How about 100?
Deal. One last shot.
Oh, great, and now we're going monster slaying while drunk. Yeah, intoxication. Attack efficiency reduced by 50.
You know, they consider probably not the worst, really not the stupidest thing somebody has done while drunk.
Yeah. And, well, Gerald is still Gerald, so even when drunk, he's probably more competent than all the soldiers in this country, or kingdom. There we go. Yep. Get closer. I just realized because I took that deflect arrow skill, he can also deflect their attacks at a distance.
Huh.
Okay. Useful for getting that early. I presume. There we go. Now, let's go see Odo and make sure they don't go bother Quark. And as soon as the adrenaline stops flowing, he's back to this, huh?
Dear.
Yeah, witches may be resistant to poison and disease, but not alcohol.
But they can have alcohol really well. So he needs to be very strong to get this.
Okay, wake up.
Wake up, you fuck. Where's my money?
Speak your mind.
I've slain the monsters in the garden. Pay up.
You want your 80 orens? Here.
We agreed on 100.
We drank some ale, but my memory rarely deceives me.
Now listen here.
All right, here's your coin. I told you not to slay monsters while drunk at night, but you insisted.
No, you didn't.
Frighten me.
I risk my neck for you and you try to cheat me. Don't forget to tell the Reverend I helped you.
Making up the bed, I need to pass out.
And without any more quandary, it's going to loot the place.
He was gonna rip us off.
Armors are warriors, but this fatso's more familiar with tankard than sword.
Yeah, he has a lot of food, so I doubt they would starve by paying proper.
Yeah, watermelon. Okay. That's the timer for the stream. So, let's go find somewhere to pass out here.
We're just we're just ending the stream with Gerald blindly and drunkenly stumbling his way out of the plot.
There goes dog. Okay, howling at where the plant was. Maybe I should have taken that intoxication resistance
seems to
thing.
be looking for something.
Yeah, probably.
Watch those Echinop's thorns, pup.
Anyway, so see you guys later. Hopefully I can join next time sooner.
Okay, see you then. Thanks for visiting.
Yeah. No problem.
Watch. What are you...
Is there something hidden in the doghouse then? How much longer is this going to last? There's no duration on it. Okay, so probably until the next time we meditate. So after this, let's stumble over to that that fireplace, or the campfire a bit to the north, and get rid of this. Okay, just doghouse. Okay. Is it guarding something buried in the field then? Okay. Can't click it because the fence is in the way. But yeah. It's a good thing that I don't drink alcohol and such, because I would probably just make complete another fool of myself.
Same. Then again, I have other side effects that happens before then. So I will not be able to get drunk before needing help.
And the moment the adrenaline starts again... Okay, honestly speaking, I thought it was 2 that spawned. But no. Okay. Let's just go sober up, and then we can call it a stream and look for someone to raid.
Alright. And maybe stream more of this tomorrow.
Yeah. Some more talents.
Sober!
Yeah. Let me put a few points in this as well. Let's see. Precise hit, damage. Okay, we don't need to get each and every one of them in a line to get access to the later ones. Okay. Damage. Trip. Okay, knockdown plus 30%. Works only when Gerald is fighting at least 3 opponents. Alright. And, yeah. Go sober up. There we go. Alright then. That'll be it for today. So, let's head out and let's look for someone to raid. Now, let's have a look at who are online at the time. Okay, change screen. Okay, it's not too many people. Let's see. We have Intro VT, who is having a special event. Let's see. Let's play What's Burning? Roof Burning? Okay, that doesn't say anything about what they're actually playing. Yeah, it is muted, so let's go take a peek. Next we have Misa and Aleph playing Blood West. Isaiah Wazir is playing Demos. Let's see. Indie Saturday, Last Report, then either Cauldron or something else that starts with Drill. Let's see, WBPL is playing Suikoden 2 HD. Profound Madness is playing The Good Time Garden. Okay, not heard of that before. And then of the last 2, we have Frogcast, who is playing Smash Bros. Brawl for Donathon. Okay. And last but not least, we have Horatius the Dwarf, who is having a Saturday morning psychology stream. Okay. And, okay, looks like intro only just started up, so I can't actually see what they are planning to play. Any of these sound of interest, or shall I take a pick?
I will let you take a pick.
Let's see, nothing interesting among the recommended live channels. Not too much that I can see. Okay. Let's go raid Hisaya then. So copy name. Head to our place. Okay, /raid and paste. But before we get started with that, of course, thank you everyone who may have been watching now or later. And see, thank you Marco, thank you Jess, and thank you Knight. And I'm not seeing any named lurkers. Okay. So, yeah, thank you as always, Drakir, and Ram for popping in, as short as it was.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you all for joining and watching.
And yeah, we'll continue with this tomorrow. And after that, Monday, we'll have to see if we do a stream. Could be Borderlands, could be Crosscode, or maybe get started with RoboCop with Ram. Though...
I would actually join on that.
Okay. Dervin has said that he would be interested in playing Peak with us. I'll see if there's anyone who would be interested in joining that as well, because playing that with just 2 or 3 people would probably be not as interesting as with a whole group. I don't actually know how many people you can play that with at once. I'm guessing 4. 4 is generally the typical standard.
Yeah.
And yeah, Tuesday, either Crosscode or we finish up with Arkham City. I am changing up my plan on that a little bit, because I looked up how many of those damn trophies we need to find to be able to get all of the hostages. I thought it would be at least a decent amount, but no, you basically need to find 320 of the 400 damn things to get all of the hostages freed. And then you need to find the remaining 80 to kick Riddler's ass. That I was expecting, but I did at least want to free the hostages. But yeah, if it's 320, then I'm going to have to say no. I think I only managed to find like 120 so far, and that is with an hour and a half of off stream looking for the damn things.
Yeah, people usually skip that one. I heard. I think in the next game he's no longer mandatory for any ending at all, I think.
He doesn't have an effect on ending at all in either way on that. But yeah. We'll see what needs to be done with Riddler in Arkham Knight. But I'll probably avoid getting all of the stuff for him anyways there. Okay. And yeah, Wednesday, we return to Zenless Zone Zero. Probably take a bit of a break of the main story to do some side quests and stuff.
Oh,
we'll have to see how much.
The side quest that we can do.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
It probably would be better to work from the start from chapter 1 to chapter 3 with that. I don't think there's any that follow up on each other in that. I know of only one case of that happening, and the game did warn that was the case. But we'll have to see about that. And yeah, Thursday, either if we do Crosscode on Tuesday, then we finish up with Arkham City on Thursday. Otherwise, we may get started on Gotham Knights, Arkham Knights. Okay. But I think that's about it. So for now, let's get this raid started. And yeah, thank you all again for watching. And until next time, have a nice day. And until then.
Be safe, everyone. Sleep well. And watch out for undead seagulls.
And toss a coin to your Witcher.
Oh, damn it.